Hi! Welcome to EVENFALL, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We're finally playing on our normal schedule.
What? They said it would never happen again.
They said it would never happen, yeah. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Feels good. Feels good to be here, and it's not a Wednesday. But also because I did a lot of prep today. And
all
I'm
my
really
homies hate
today.
Wednesdays.
Yeah, just hate Wednesdays. I have a gift for everybody today.
A level?
I'm dropping in the Discord right now.
Yeah,
but,
level.
no,
Don't panic, guys.
No. Something
Don't panic.
way better.
But something's going to the Discord.
It's possibly a brand new Kurt art that we got done by Drew Soman. Feast your eyes, everybody. Wait, sending in the Discord
That's
right now.
assuming that Kurt doesn't absorb a new strange entity.
Right.
Look at it. It's so beautiful.
Change again.
She
today.
looks amazing. They look amazing.
Kurt has no right being that thick, like we pointed
Oh,
out.
the
It's just
sword.
like, what is happening? They're 18.
Drew was very far into this art piece as well.
Barely legal.
Drew was pretty far into this art piece too, and ended up adding the tendrils a little bit later, which was really fun. But it's so good. So Drew, if you're watching right now,
Love
holy
the
fuck,
squid
dude,
wig.
it's fucking amazing. Like
The squid wig is so good. I love that it has a little mouth.
Yeah,
Lisa Frank coloring
Yeah.
going on.
yeah, it's pretty freaking awesome. So, thanks again, Drew. Loving it. We're slowly getting updates for more stuff. Maybe we got a little Phelan update. Maybe we got a little
What?
Lelia update.
Huh?
I'm not gonna throw them up. I'm just saying we got them. They're being worked on soon.
No,
Soon.
no. You've seen everything that you've got.
Oh, yeah. What?
Grace, you're ruining it.
You're ruining the surprise, Grace.
They don't know that.
Late.
I also want to
that
give
I
a shout
don't?
out to Barden, who donated $69.69 right before we went live. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Sure,
Yeah.
go for it. Can you read an Australian accent? So it sounds like him.
No, I said that was appropriate. I didn't
Oh.
say, can I read
Because we
it?
got the Kurt
Never
art
mind.
today.
All right, cool.
I'm not saying that again. You read it.
All right, I got to find it.
Where
Hang
is
on,
it?
I didn't have it open.
Hey everyone, hope you're having a good week.
No,
and
that's not
excited
an
for the
Australian
games.
accent.
I don't
Hey
need to do
everyone, I
that.
hope you're having a good week.
There you go. There you go.
And excited for the games this weekend. Best of luck.
Excited
with
for
your
the
roles.
games this weekend. Best of luck with your roles, and never forget our savior, Mr. Comwagon, for his good deeds and heroism.
You just
Yes.
sound like Marshall.
That's what he. Why the fuck does Marshall doesn't sound like that? Oh, maybe it's Neelix. Yeah, maybe it's Neelix. Yeah, definitely. Thank you,
All
Bart.
the
Appreciate
Australians
it.
are just
Love
like,
you, buddy.
unsubscribe. Barden, you can leave. You're not being forced.
All right, y'all. I have no further announcements other than the patrons, which we're going to do at the break, which we love you guys. Thank you so much. But without further ado, let's begin tonight's game. So, last we left off on Evenfall, the party had made their way into the Underdark. You guys are moving through the continent of Thelagon, which is this dwarven kingdom. And this dwarven kingdom is completely underground. Most of the overland here is rugged mountains, terrain, unhospitable and inhabitable places. So a lot of the dwarves here have built this big ass kingdom underneath the surface. You guys have been walking for days and days and days because you're on the way to Vir Dural to save Philip. What are you mouthing over there?
I'm nothing.
Nothing?
I was just
Big ass cave.
Big ass cave?
Long
after
ass.
Kurt.
It's
kingdom.
inhospitable.
Inhospitable?
Inhospitable.
Did I say hospitable?
You said
Unhospitable.
Yeah.
Unhospitable. Yeah, that.
It's just for the
suppose
people at home
Would it
who
be
can
like
read lips.
Inhospitable. Yeah.
Sorry.
You guys had made your way through the
Is it
inhospitable.
like inflammatory and like uninflammatory?
Inhospitable.
Unhospitable?
Unhospitable Thelagon, making your way through the Underdark, walking for days and days and days, eventually making your way through cities, doing a cave rave, trying to find your way towards Philip, but in the deep sort of roads that are moving through caves, you guys fought a very powerful dragon that had been warped and transformed by a Lithid, brain dragon. And in the deeping vaults where the once treasury of all of Kinzova was kept until all of the dwarves of Thelagon separated from the government of Kinzova and thus moved their treasury somewhere else, the entire place had grown rampant with lingering magic and had been abandoned. You guys fought through a lot of guys, some magic spells that had come to life. You guys got a big pile of gold. You sort of, Kurt kind of turned into a little bit of a tentacle person. there was a full moon on the surface, so Phelan became a little bit of a puppy little guy, maybe a little bit of a
Little puppy
lycanthrope.
little guy.
Wow.
Little bit.
Puppy little guy.
Wow.
Laszlo, Jack's character, got freaking sent out of the story and the plot. He got written out by Lycus.
Dusted.
And it's just the 5 of you right
Has
now
anyone heard from Jack?
with Stibbles Jr.
I think maybe that happened in real life too. Where'd he go? Jack, you here?
Jack, don't.
Jack.
You know what's on the line.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
It's his wife. His
His
fantasy
secret
wife.
Jack
wife.
has a wife.
No, Abigail.
Think.
Abigail.
Oh, that
fantasy
wife.
wife.
Yeah. You guys had then realized that Stibbles Jr., your living
Son.
tree friend, your living tree son, had was getting a little weak, getting a little weary from not having enough sunlight, and so you used the what are they called?
Catalyst?
The catalyst that you had previously taken from the surface by the Nosferatu, which had made the sun not rise. Used it once more to give Stibbles Jr. a little bit of life, but you got a message from the Queen from the surface Kia asking, "Hey, yo, you seen the sun?
No, not in
that
days.
bitch hadn't rised yet. So risen,
Rose.
uninhabitable."
Inhospitable.
You guys
Sigil.
are still in the Underdark. Continuing on, moving ever forward towards Vir Dural. You guys are about 8 days out from Vir Dural. You guys are currently in a cave, walking along on the 3rd day of your travel, of your last 10-day journey towards Vir Dural. Cave is really, really quiet. You can hear distant drips of water kind of echoing. The luminescent mushrooms are growing more and more rare as it slowly becomes darker and darker in these caves. There's no light, just stone. The caves start getting smaller and smaller, making you feel claustrophobic. There are even parts of your day where you're walking where you can only walk in single file. And there's a time where a crevice, you guys have to push through and push your bodies through sideways in order to get through. Yeah. And with that,
I'm
I want
quite used to it,
everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw on that.
Can I have advantage given that I'm a goblin and probably have lived here?
You know what? I'll give it to you. Let's get our lighting going here.
And if it fails, I have a solution for myself. Unfortunately, not for anyone
Why
else.
can't I get this luck during attack rolls?
12?
Beg of
12?
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
My wisdom is not my
That'd be a
strength,
crit.
so I'm strong suit.
That'd be a crit.
Yeah, so
All right.
24.
Okay.
12.
12.
16.
16.
9.
Okay, so everybody is doing all right. Phelan, you especially. Something about
Been through worse.
You've been through worse. You know, this is the worst thing. Maybe Phelan doesn't have claustrophobia. He's just, you know, I've been in caves. I've been made of stone before. This is nothing. You push through
I
it.
feel like Phelan's the type of guy that likes to be in like a small little space.
That makes sense. You're a little comforted by it. You're like, oh, I
Yeah,
can
cool.
see her forever, and then you just push on. As Kurt and Stitch and Kia, you guys kind of push through this area where it's maybe about 10 feet of sidestepping through stone. Lelia, there's a moment where you're in the back and you're going along, and your armor shifts upwards and gets stuck in the middle in between everything, and your legs sort of float, and your head can't move, and you panic. You feel like you are stuck between stone, miles underneath the ground, and
That's accurate.
and who's in front of Lelia?
Probably me.
All right, Stitch, you gotta turn and you see that Lelia's just sort of stuck.
Ah, shit. All right. Just give me a second. I take out something out of a little bag and I just kind of
crowbar.
like pull it out and I just look and I go.
Oh,
And
no,
I'm casting reduce.
Reduce. Great, Lelia. You feel everything gets so much larger. You watch as you almost sink into your armor, but it also shrinks as well. And you look upwards, and Stitch is your size because you go from
Yeah.
medium to small.
Yeah.
Is your size, but you're no longer stuck. You feel a little bit better
Hey, that's not gonna last forever, so we should go.
Yeah. Okay.
as you make your way to the end.
Only it's like,
You feel
yeah!
better once you get to the other side. Little shaken up. Your hands are a bit shaky. You have a level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Bit of a
was gonna-
harrowing experience of yours.
Would ask if my immunity to being frightened would affect anything, but I'm assuming no. because
Oh, I'm going to give you advantage on the roll. So re-roll it real quick.
You're still 5
Feeling
feet
and
tall.
Kia
that
are
makes
the
an
only
18.
medium
So no, you
creatures
don't
in
have
the
lower
party
rolls.
now.
And I imagine that also means
But-
I don't use a spell slot.
Like an
No, it
hour.
still
I
happened.
would say that still happens.
Oh, you
since
just gave Tyler another roll to
Yes,
try to
yes.
not.
It still happened. Lilia got stuck, but you were able to free her, and you kind of just like, all right, I'm fine, and you start walking, and you feel better. You looked like you wanted to say something, but maybe you didn't, so that's fine. You guys continue along in these in the Underdark, and come to the end of your day. Really long, really boring, whole lot of nothing. You stop in the middle of this small cave, maybe about 10 feet wide. There's no creatures around you, no sounds, just darkness. What do you guys do at the end of this day?
Make a little
Are you
camp.
going to bring back the sun, or they...
In the morning.
Well, we
Is it still
discussed
the
this
same
last
day?
time.
It's
We're-
still the same day.
yeah,
Shit.
still the same. We're gonna do it in the morning,
That's out of
Phelan.
character.
Have you grown ears and lost patience?
Hey, you guys want to start some chaos down here?
Okay.
I have this
I don't
bag.
want to wake anything up down here.
Well, I don't think it'd wake
I agree.
anything up, but
You
something
know-
might come from it.
I kind of hope that we could just all go
It's a lot of
quietly to
beans.
sleep.
What,
You know, that we could just,
They're magical. I don't know what
just
they
go
do.
to bed.
What
I
do
want
you-
to know
what do you have?
Are you okay,
bag of
Kurt?
beans
Why don't you go
Yeah,
back
no,
down
it's-
that way
you know,
a
it's
little
just-
bit and do it?
because I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want
Long
to blow up or something.
Day,
What is it?
2
A
days.
bag of
A
what?
bag of magic beans.
Oh goodness.
Kurt doesn't want to start chaos. Let me establish that. Kurt doesn't want
You know what? Never mind.
to
I
cause
need dirt.
trouble.
I'll put it away once we get to the surface, maybe.
Right.
Look, I think this group of people has had quite enough of chaos, at least for today. Maybe the beans can go tomorrow.
Kia's gonna walk over to Kurt and kind of like kneel down, their
Are you
back of
okay?
their hand against the forehead. You feeling all right?
Mm.
I'm just
Feeling-
really tired. You know,
Feeling
just
kind
sort
of feel a little warm.
just-
Like you feeling, you know, cool down.
Lilia, as this is happening,
Mhm.
and you're kind of off by yourself, sort of watching this happen,
Kurt has the flu.
you turn and you're able to see in the dark pretty well.
Yeah.
And as you kind of look at the wall, the stone wall
Salmonella.
next to you, there's a structure sort of coming out of the stone, and there is what looks like a nose, like a mouth, and like 2 eyes. And as you stare at it longer, you think it's maybe like a trick, but you turn and you move. There's a face made out of the stone just next to you.
Oh, I hate this song.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
I think it might have something to do with the tentacles. To be honest, not to be insensitive in any way. It's a part of you now.
Stitch, where are we on the map?
I understand.
Ah.
You know how you get, like, consume raw food
Here.
and it makes
Where
you
is
not feel
here?
good?
Mhm.
Maybe something like that.
I couldn't tell you.
I just, you know,
Okay.
I'm
tired.
I'm more
Do I
asking.
know it to be
Lay my head
Is-
to rest.
Okay.
safe,
Have a
relatively?
sweet dream, maybe a
term?
wet one.
Hang on.
Right.
I'm more asking if there's any like
Kurt's doing okay.
if we know where we are generally. Is there any information about what is
Around here?
around here? Is there like structures and things? Because
I'll look. Do I
you guys,
see the face?
you guys all see it, yeah.
Oh, huh,
Oh,
weird.
I wonder if we're in some sort of ruins.
Identify. It'll take a few minutes.
I'm gonna cast Identify
Yeah, I'm
On
gonna.
the wall?
What's
on
wrong with
the
this place?
on the face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So-
What's
I'll
just
wait it out.
wrong with this
To,
place?
to answer your first question,
Uh-huh.
no, there's nothing indicating on the map whether something is safe or not. They are just markings
Right.
of roads.
That makes sense.
You have no idea what's there, and all of these roads.
And I've never really been this far away from where my home is.
Probably not, but also you've never used a map, so
That's fair.
as you go over towards the wall and kind of pull out your artificer tools and begin to identify what this.
It's his like little. He pulls down like a little like
Mhm.
goggles that he's created, and the goggles have like a magic.
Like
Have like
from
the
National Treasure.
the insoles of them are magical.
Yeah,
So he's basically seen through magical like lenses.
yeah.
That's how
3D
he
glasses,
identifies.
national treasure.
You look at it, and it is magical. It's magical in nature. Some sort of transmutation, and it travels up
Oh,
the
thank God.
walls
Is
and
it
the ground.
Is it a specific spell affecting it?
No.
No. Okay. Well, it's transmutation magic, which is Colton is having a brain fart on what transmutation magic is.
Transmutation magic is anything that turns something into something else.
That's right. Transformative magic.
So someone was turned into a nasty wall creature?
Or alternatively, someone made this thing. But it doesn't seem like any spells are affecting it, so it's probably a creature that did it.
Phelan, you're our monster hunter.
Or it could just be some sort of magic user. You turn the wall into like a statue.
Well, no, I would know if it was a spell.
I know.
These goggles would tell me. It's not a spell.
Kurt, as you're kind of listening to everybody talk, you turn, you see another face, just left of you. And can you roll a perception check? No, sorry, investigation check.
I know the Underdark's a strange place, but
Oh yeah, there's a lot of weird shit down here.
Is this is the same day as the argument in the morning about the sun not
Yes.
coming up? Okay, so much.
18.
Day one.
Okay, with that investigation roll, Kurt remembers that wasn't there a few seconds ago.
Kurt's gonna walk up to it.
Okay. You walk over at it, and you're now staring at it. It's very featureless, sort of like no hair, just bald, and it looks like as if somebody has just like pushed their face through the wall, and there's just it's carved, so it doesn't look like you've seen petrified people before. It doesn't look like a petrified person, and you reach out.
Are they like
Boop 'em
person
on the
size?
nose. Yes.
Okay.
Roll a wisdom save.
oh no, you're gonna turn into a wall guy.
Yeah. That'll be the final thing, Kurt.
Kurt's final transformation.
18.
When you touch it, you feel almost like static electricity. But if that static electricity was magic, like you feel that pulsation of magic sort of like ripple through you as you look over at it. It doesn't change. Nothing happens.
Is it the same kind of like... is it like the same kind of... a catalyst magic, or...?
No, it's more just... It's like if you were to cast your spells or something along the lines of that. It felt like something connected you to this thing. Maybe a spell, maybe some sort of magical link, but it's gone now. You don't feel it anymore.
There's another one. There's another one over here now.
I'm gonna just do a glance around where we are and see if there are any more of them.
Roll perception.
And
And we're like in a clearing?
No,
right now?
you're in about a 10-foot wide cave.
Okay.
And the ceiling, it's sort of like, it's not like a ceiling, it's more like a crevice, and you guys are at the bottom, and it goes upwards and upwards until it gets too thin to sort of like see where it goes.
26, and also I'd like to make sure that they don't look like any of us.
You can't recognize any of them. They
Okay.
look
Okay.
similar. They're all different. The two are different,
Right.
but they don't look like they're petrified. They look like they're like chipped and carved rock.
Right.
But it's difficult to make out features. You can just tell it looks like a face.
Right.
Think like a rock person, not
Like
Mount
Korg?
Mount Rushmore. What?
Like Korg?
Like Korg?
Korg. The
Korg?
rock guy and...
Yes, like Korg, not Mount Rushmore.
Right.
Oh, I see.
All right,
like
cool.
The stone scenery.
Would you get on your perception?
26.
As you peer around, you count 15.
Oh,
15?
15.
Okay.
And you even see one at the tail end appear. And you just watch as the stone shifts in an instant. It's like immediate. As you look at it, it just transforms.
Guys, we are slowly being surrounded by rock faces.
Maybe we should go.
I agree.
Maybe we should...
Maybe this should not be the place where we set up camp.
you know, if
You're
we're
not
really
going to throw a
lucky,
bag of beans
If
at
we're
it.
really lucky, it might
Might.
make a beanstalk.
In here?
Where would it go?
Straight up.
And then we get stuck up there.
What
If
would
we
what would do
were
with the beanstalk?
exponentially and
Climb it.
possibly lucky.
We would need to be very lucky.
That's the
yes.
opposite
They
direction.
could do literally anything.
Is it the wrong direction?
We don't want to go up right now.
We just need to go.
We want to go forwards.
Interrupting your argument, there is a voice in each one of your heads.
Oh, yay.
Distant, whispered. It sounds like a mixture of 4 to 5 voices that says, "Do not be afraid."
Whenever
too
someone says
late.
that, makes me nervous.
Can you hear us?
No response.
Every
Well,
time
that's no help.
something
Do
tells
any
you.
of their mouths move? No? Cool.
So as we were deciding, are we staying with the creepy rock wall people that are apparently talking in our heads? I'm assuming that you guys heard that too? 'Cause you look like
Yeah,
you all reacted to that?
Well, I mean, they did tell us not to be afraid, so.
Oh, right.
And we
but-
can be respectful. We can leave. He's already. I feel like.
Well, they
at the
haven't
end
told
of
us
it,
to
just
leave
kind of just like.
yet. I mean,
Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
it's not like they're wanting
It's
us
also,
to go.
like, they can't do much, right? They're on the
They're
wall.
just faces on a wall.
Unless they grow arms and legs and...
And
We
bodies.
dealt with monsters that
Weapons.
came from the stone,
Uh-huh.
chased after us for
Yeah.
our gold.
Yeah.
They
Oh.
literally came
They-
from the stone.
Did they look like that?
No.
No.
But
Same.
I don't hold anything past anything.
What if there's, a body underneath the face?
There's a body underneath the face.
Well, we'll just be going now, I think. Unless you want to tell us anything about yourself.
We are nice people.
Yep, great people. Great track records.
You are welcome.
Does this say sanctuary? No? Alright. Well, I think we'll just be heading out. Our good friend Kurt here is very tired.
Yeah, very tired, very sleepy, but
We don't need to stay here.
You
We're
know,
okay. We'll find somewhere else.
we don't want to wear out our welcome.
Thanks, guys.
Sort of between a rock and a hard place.
Yes.
Finn's already
That's
at,
pretty
like,
good.
the start of where they need to go.
That's-
Just like,
Yeah.
Just walk
You
for,
guys gonna
walk for a little bit.
you're gonna walk for a little bit.
yeah, just
Yeah.
leave it. Next.
How
next.
long do you walk? Give me a time frame.
An hour?
You're gonna go an extra hour. It's gonna be a con save.
59 minutes.
59 minutes. That's gonna be a con save.
How about
I would
30
know
minutes?
about it.
30
20
minutes
to
is a
30.
decent.
So what time? Like it's like the end of the night.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know what day it
We're
is,
getting
what time it
tired.
is.
But we're getting
You
exhausted.
guys have spent an 8 hours walking.
Okay.
Could we go now? 30
Um,
minutes.
Yes.
20 to 30 minutes finding a place. If we can't find a place after that, or in that time frame, it might be best to push onward for a little bit longer.
Agreed.
Can Kurt use their medallion of thoughts?
Yes. Yes, you can.
I would like to see if I can detect stony face thoughts.
Sure. Give
I
me a
am
second. How many times can you do that?
I believe it has
Indescribable
3.
screaming.
Yes, it has 3.
Okay. Does it require attunement?
It does.
Are you attuned to it?
I was going to be. I was gonna.
I homebrew. It takes an action to attune to something.
Okay,
If you have a spot for it.
I do. I was gonna. How long does it take to unattune?
A minute.
All right, I will unattune from my ring of jumping.
Wow, D&D Beyond is lagging. I
Let me-
cannot search.
Go off the
There we go.
Wi-Fi.
Okay.
It's because you're welcome for my sacrifice. This is why I use a phone, guys. I can just pop off the Wi-Fi real quick.
Why does that not work?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and unattune from the ring of jumping, and I'll add my.
It's detect thoughts, right?
No,
Just
it's
yes.
I spelled thoughts wrong?
yeah.
THOUGHT.
I searched it on D&D Beyond. The first thing it gave me was encode thoughts, and then there's nothing on detect thoughts. What the hell?
Detect thoughts is spell.
All right. D&D Beyond Big Broken.
Spell?
I got it. Don't worry. Yes, it's a spell. Don't need to
That's
double
a
check
spell
if
that
it's a spell.
exists, isn't it?
Yep. Jordan, I just want to let you know that I got that beautiful art from Drew, but for my D&D Beyond character sheet, I have the tarot art that you did of
Oh
Chia.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
yes,
actually
yes.
the best thing to see
Hmm.
because it's all like professional art and then that, which is
Yeah.
clearly professional but in a different way.
Yeah. I love it.
Okay. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell as an action, use your insurance spell, you force your mind on any creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Okay, right. Got it. Okay, so you initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind at the moment. As an action, you can shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. If it succeeds, spell ends. Alright. And questions verbally directed at the target creature may naturally shape through the course of its thoughts. Alright. So, you use your necklace, and you watch as the eyes on the skull begin to glow, and you feel your mind open up as you push forward, and you begin to sort of hear like you hear whispers and faint sort of bits as it spreads outwards. You hear like tail ends of like Kia's thoughts, and then beginnings of Lelia's, and then like you hear like the beginning of like a sentence that Phelan is saying in his head, and then it all focuses forward on like the stone faces. And at first there's silence,
What?
and then what?
I was just wondering if that would pick up on the thoughts of like swords too, because I'm just like,
Probably. There's
Yeah.
probably some voices in there you didn't hear, you didn't
like-
recognize. And
like-
as you sort of focus, you hear silence, and then you begin to hear surface thoughts, and they are 5 different voices, 6 even, that are. What are they doing? Where are they? Are they making their way closer? That one. It's smart. We know. They're nearly here. We have to learn more. Yes. Yes, we do. They can hear us. They can. You.
Me.
You're eavesdropping.
Well, says a face in the wall.
Many faces. Yes, there are many. We are all one.
And, you're expecting us then? Or
Yes.
Somewhere down the road?
Yes, we are.
And what would you like? What could we do?
You
for
should find us. We are deeper within. Along the path. We could help you. We could even find you a home. Do not give them too many questions. They know not our intentions. Yes, I know, but you seem so knowledgeable. We could help you.
So I would expect it would be safe for us to sleep here tonight and make our way to you fresh-faced in the morning?
Yes. Yes, indeed they would. What about the Guardians? The Guardians would not bother them. If you continue down the road, you may find them. They are hungry. Yes, but past them is us. You will find us.
And what are the Guardians?
They are like us, smaller, hungry. Hungry for knowledge. You must face them if you are to find us. Yes, find us. Quickly.
You said you could find us a home. What does that mean?
We are many. We are many here. You could join us. We could give you sanctuary. Yes. Sanctuary. We've been lost for so long, please. We need you. Do not scare them. They know not what they walk into. We will be waiting. Yes, waiting. you all have watched Kurt stare at the wall for like the past couple of minutes.
It's normal, Kurt.
And the tendrils are like going like this, yeah.
So are we moving on?
No, let's stay.
Stay?
Look, the faces in the wall are probably going to be something that we're going to come upon them eventually. They've promised us that there is an intermediary between us and them, someone called the Guardians, that we're going to have to defeat on our way
Like the
to them.
statues?
They didn't say. They just said Guardians. They said hungry for knowledge. But it did not seem that they were going to attack us in our sleep.
Hungry for knowledge.
Sorry.
And given the opportunity to lay down and sleep, I would gladly take it.
All right.
Maybe set a guard or
It's my
take
job.
shifts.
I can take the first shift. I sleep less than you do.
I'll go after you.
Hold on a second. I think Asphodel can help you with that as well.
Take all the help I can get. Can it see in the dark? You're bored?
No, but he can see decently well.
Okay.
Join the club, buddy. Join the club.
Fine.
Okay, so you guys settle down and begin to rest.
I'm keeping watch.
You're keeping watch the whole
along
night?
with Asphodel. No, I'm going to do the first shift, and then Phelan's going to do the second shift.
You got it. And you're elf, so you're good.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. The night is completely uneventful. No more faces seem to appear on the wall. And in fact, throughout the night, you watch as some of them actually disappear. Or were there not that many to begin with? You can't really remember. It's difficult. And throughout the night, there's maybe only 5 or 6 that remain on the side of the wall. Eventually, Phelan, you take your shift, same thing. And after a few hours, Kia wakes up. So does the rest of the party.
Kurt will have
You guys,
woken up.
you guys, you didn't long rest, so don't hit the long
Yeah.
rest, but you can short rest. Because of our travel rules.
Mm-hmm.
Kurt will
So
what?
how long did we sleep, do you think?
6 to 7 hours.
Kurt will have probably woken up at the same time Phelan did.
Okay.
And then starts rummaging clothes and
Yeah,
things
yeah.
out of their bag.
No alone time
and,
for him.
And while Kurt is actually not talking much to you, they seem busy. And essentially what they strip out all of these vast clothes. By the time everyone else wakes up, there's just clothes everywhere along this hallway. And they have, like everyone wakes up and Kurt's just putting the last stitches on a flag. It's like a standard flag. And it's like a skull with 8 tentacles. It's like a Jolly Roger, but the tentacles are like gaudy, multicolored fabrics that they have cut out of.
That's awesome.
Frill of underwear, you know. You can see part of that.
Oh, Phelan, good morning.
Yeah, I've been up for about the same time as you.
Oh, have you? I've just been working.
On what exactly? A flag.
It's a flag.
Yep.
It's
For-
also
A cape?
A blanket.
I'll stop guessing.
it's my book of rituals.
What?
Book of rituals?
Huh.
Uh-huh. In my sleep, new power has come to me. I have been granted the ability to wreak Umberlee's will on this earth and join people in hatred matrimony.
Hatred matrimony.
Why did you point
Yeah,
to me?
well, it's a special kind of. It's like when you hate and someone else hates, and you're like, well, 2 hates is better than 1 hate. You can get hate married,
Hate married.
and I can do that,
Good.
Can you do like normal married?
and
or
it
is it
doesn't take
only-
long.
Right.
It's a very quick service. So just in case that's something you want.
But only hate marriage, right? Right. Yes.
I don't know, just in case there's someone out there who has a lot of hate in them that we both know,
Yep.
that perhaps there's a
Why would
connection to,
No,
you know.
I'm good.
That's just it's an option.
Thank you.
You could
I'll-
get a little ring. You don't need rings. That's the great thing about Umberlee. It's not emotional, sentimental like that. Just
You
happens.
said my connection to my patron is toxic.
Kurt rolls up their flag. One of us has a cool flag and a neat sword, and one of us has a bunch of ghosts.
Yeah. I'm glad that you
Your little
have
cape,
your
you know.
newfound abilities, Kurt. It's very interesting.
hate married?
You could do it too, Phil. If you found anyone you hated
loved.
with enough.
If you knew anyone who is filled with hate that Kurt also knows, that maybe
That
you
sounds like a recipe for
are
me to die.
secretly interested in,
Yeah.
Kurt could hate
Stitch.
marry you them together.
Or
Is it only?
Are you secretly filled with hate, Stitch?
Are you just not allowed for anything else?
Oh,
like-
yeah.
Oh, it's
Seem
just
like
the
a very
most-
pleasant
Always.
person.
you know, if you're gonna get
Always.
married by Umberlee, it's sort of the most apropos. I suppose I could marry any two people who loved each other. It's
How
just more
blasé.
meaningful if there's
How-
a strong
how
current
boring.
of hate in the heart, anger.
I'll keep an eye out for those who hate each other enough to
Well, they don't have to hate each other. They just have to have
hate in their hearts.
It's like a you know, an undercurrent of hate towards something that you can join together and exponentiate.
Kurt makes a Sith.
Whoa.
Can't think of something that I hate enough that Umberlee would,
Yes, the hate flow through you.
I don't know,
Pretty
find
much.
pleasure in seeing.
Oh, she hates all kinds of things.
Yeah, but I don't know that I hate something enough that would catch her attention.
Oh, she's attentive to all kinds of hate. You know, the big, you know, the misunderstanding is that when you talk about Umberlee, she has to talk about epic world-ending hate, and she hates all kinds of things.
Like even
It's like
small
a
things.
buzzing fly. That's
do
got,
married
that's a
to that
little bit of
fly.
I do
hate,
hate
but
little
it is
bugs
also
that
her
grow,
domain.
that lay their eggs in fruit.
Yeah,
Don't
that's-
like those ones.
Yeah, that's not great. I fucking hate that.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, now that that's
Sorted.
been established,
Sorted.
let's get
Are you going
closer to the Guardians.
clean
I
up all
guess?
these scraps of cloth?
No, I was just gonna leave them out here. It's
That's
biodegradable,
littering.
I'm sure.
On the stone?
Littering?
Yeah.
For whom?
The rock people.
Like, this doesn't belong here.
This is a 10-foot wide chasm that we are currently
Yes, but imagine.
stumbling
It's
through.
like
But
a
imagine-
wide shot of like you're like really tiny. It's like this is a 10-foot chasm. They're just echoing.
Yes, but imagine if one of them was to be born directly underneath
Then they'd have
all the
a
pile of clothes.
then they'd have a little scarf.
Yeah, someone's gonna
Perhaps.
find this and be like, "Wow, what a blessing!"
Cloth.
I
They
doubt
could make a
that.
little fire.
Phelan's kind of already starting to pick up the pile. He's just picking it up. He's just like,
It is the morning. We have to decide what we're doing if
Ah, yeah, you're gonna turn the sun on before I message the queen.
first, do you perhaps want your
I'll take them. Thank you.
They are no longer mine, and I do not want them.
That's not
I
how
will-
that works.
Thank you.
That's not how ownership.
Sure.
Oh, are you getting angry, Phelan? Perhaps there's
Oh, maybe
hate
you hate little
there
scraps of fabric.
in your heart. Just let it
Are you gonna
roll
marry that?
like
Put
a
it on
wave.
your swords?
You can make little streamers and you can tie them to the.
You have a cape.
I do. I have a cape and a flag and a medallion.
It's
What?
fine. I'll get rid of them.
And you
I
guys
missed
said the
something.
bag of beans was too much.
I think all of you are too much sometimes. Including myself.
Kurt is gonna try and.
Turn the sun on.
You're the catalyst.
Turn the real
When you
sun on.
when you pull the catalyst
Real
out of
sun
your,
to please
do you
your
keep it in the bag of holding?
Yeah.
Okay. When you pull it out of the bag of holding, which I assume is where Stibbles Jr. is right now, you
hanging
you
on
pull it out, this big, and it is returned to that sort of like distant sort of glow. Sort of, it has that sort of like a matte over the side of it, sort of like a type of a frosted glass, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
And so there's this deep sort of like color, that yellow and orange sort of on the inside of it. It looks how it looks before you used it on Stibbles.
Oh, good news, everybody! It looks similar to the last time. So I think I think we should just roll the dice, let it happen, let the sun shine in.
Yeah. Should I ask if the sun is up before you attend, or?
Oh, I think we can probably assume that it's not up.
Well, what if it is, though, and then your attempts to just put it out again?
I haven't heard that the sun isn't on, but depending on where the sun is in the sky right now, could not even be up yet. I don't know what time it is.
I mean, I guess you could start the call, and then they could be like, "Oh no, the sun's not up," and then we could turn it on and be like, "Is the sun up?" And they'd be like, "It is."
So you want me to ask them?
Yeah, I suppose that's what I'm saying.
Would you like me to just say it out loud?
Yeah.
Is the sun up today? Asking for a friend?
Don't know. It's about 2 hours off.
Great.
No.
It is, just before sunrise. About 2 hours.
Perfect. So we'll do it tomorrow if it didn't go today.
Well, the queen can message me
Oh, I'm
back.
sorry.
Wait.
I got time zones wrong. Sorry. They would
middle
actually
of the
know
night.
before you. So, she says, yes, it rose this morning.
The sun is up.
Oh, good.
Sorry.
So we don't want to turn the sun off. Not even for a.
Do not.
Not even just.
Wait a second.
Like just once.
I'm
just
really curious about something, though.
No.
When the sun doesn't come up, do those stop working?
Do what stuff?
Because they only work until dawn happens. But what if there's no dawn? What if
I
the sun doesn't rise?
I think it's more like a timed thing.
The sun doesn't necessarily power it.
Right, but it specifies dawn. Like the way that items work, normally it's like 24-hour period. But some items are
It's
weird.
worked underground this entire time.
That's fair.
Is it not just based off of like magic? You know, the magic decides when it's dawn, even without the sun.
I
Is it
guess it
dawn
could,
a state
but-
of time?
I mean, I guess, but that doesn't seem fine.
There are magic items that reset at dawn that function regardless of wherever it is in the sun. In theory, you could teleport to the other side of the world and get your magic item faster.
Like, I was gonna say it's weird.
Takes
'cause,
into
like,
account
if
time.
I sending stone someone who's on the opposite side of the world, when does it reset?
When dawn rises, where the sending stone is.
Yeah,
Well,
But
that's
if
two
there's
sending
one,
stones.
but there's two stones and one's on one side of the world and the other's on the other.
That's too complicated of a question.
When you mentioned time zones, I was like, wait a minute, how do sending stones work?
Whenever the DM discerns.
Yeah, that's fair.
Could it be from whichever stone was sent first?
All right, the world's
is.
flat.
God. Here, Spencer, sorry.
I assume even if these were always underground, they'd reset at some point, even though they'd never seen the sun.
Well, right, but that's a good way for us to tell that a day has passed at least.
Yes.
Stitch, I think you're getting awful bogged down in why and wherefore.
That's what magic is. You
It's
find out
not,
the
though. Not in
whys.
my experience. In
I
my
mean-
experience, it's flashing lights and goats and the sea gods.
Right, but if you know the
It's
variables,
much more comfortable
you
that
can
way.
You can do your chaos within the variables, and then you understand what's happening.
No. See, once you start thinking about it as a system of control, it's no longer chaos. That's the
Sigmund's, like, zoned
definition
out.
of
He's just-
I think it's different
chaos.
for every
It's-
person.
You sound like my friend Alma.
The problem is that the weave is a living, breathing thing.
I lived in a school for a year, and this is
It's gonna be another
Same
sad story
vibes.
about
You guys hear a voice in
being
your
a
head
stone.
Oh.
that says,
living in a school
"Where
for a
are
year.
you?"
Yeah, like where was that story
We
going?
all heard it.
Is this the
Yep.
stone voice
Saying
again?
it was a lot of academics that I didn't care about.
We just woke up.
Two of them were just like, sorry, it's like more like this.
Have a go.
Are you there? I'm gonna think it.
Nothing.
Why the fuck do you guys talk to us and then shut up when we answer your question? It's like sending.
Maybe they're
I hate
shy.
that spell.
Well, I do think we should prepare for a fight, since
Always
they
prepare.
did tell us that
Right.
the Guardians,
Guardians or
are.
something like that.
We're gonna hit them before we hit
Said they
these
wanted
people.
knowledge.
Yeah, hungry
Knowledge.
for it. They said.
Maybe it's just a trivia night.
Oh, no.
Sounds more like a mind flayer.
I'm really bad at those.
Yeah, but I really hope it's not that.
So
No,
why-
I
Those
think
things are really scary.
I think I might know if it were a mind flayer.
Yeah, I know.
well, the
You got the tentacles.
the guardian
now.
could be a mind flayer. If it's hungry for knowledge, everything I've ever heard is they eat brains. That seems to be where your knowledge comes from. Unless it's just like a librarian.
Could be.
What if he just wants to know what an item is? I can just.
What about a creature that eats books?
Well, let's go ahead and go. And I mean, the only way to find out
to
is
go,
to
yes.
find out.
Yeah, in case it's a mind flayer, though, do you guys mind if I stand in the middle somewhere?
Why? So you don't die?
Well, I like to think that I'm one of the brighter of the goblins, so I'm kind of afraid that he might come after me.
Oh, you mean that you're the smartest among us? And
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, you see,
Among
well,
my goblin friends. Most of them died to the spiders. They didn't know how to...
I'm
well,
sorry.
I got caught too. But regardless. You
You
find
can-
weird shit in the Underdark.
you can
I knew
stay-
them for like 3 months.
you can stay behind. Yes.
Well, no,
In the
In the middle. Because then there's people behind in case it pops up behind us, and there's
Right.
people in front of
All
us.
right.
look, Stitch, I have to tell you, the survival rate of this party is not great.
Yeah, I know.
Our track record.
Like,
Horrible.
Look,
Whoa.
you can stay in the middle of
think
the
we have a
group, but I
higher
just
rate
I
of
don't know
losing.
that like that's going to be the safe haven you think it's going to be. And so
We're at, like, a
I wouldn't want to
60%
falsely
now.
promise you safety.
I just want the best chance.
Right.
I mean, the
Middle.
best chance is probably a couple miles back that way.
Oh yeah, I
away.
know,
us
but
at
I did
all?
say I would help you guys because you kind of saved my life.
This is
so-
true.
Life owed.
I did do that.
Life dead.
Let's get going then.
Okay. You guys start making your way off, leaving for the time being. Did you finish your journal entry?
Well, that was 29. There's still one more.
29. Still one more. Got it. Phelan, you got a new thing though, right? You got an upgrade for your
Yeah, I
swords?
did.
Yeah, what did you get?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Yeah, I would because I wrote them.
He's the
I
DM.
know, I told you. It was the serrated edge one. you know.
I'm more like I don't think they know.
Oh, they
I was
don't
thinking
need
it'd be
to
kind
know.
of cool.
They
if
don't
you
need to
could-
know yet.
Alright, they don't need to
It's
know
a
yet. That's
combat
fine,
thing.
That's fine. You
They
guys.
haven't shared a lot of it either, you know. It's just,
I don't have one.
yeah, that's why. That's why.
I haven't gotten one for a while, so.
No, like I literally don't have a paper.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I just haven't gotten a.
As you
one
guys
thing.
continue along this cave, it does open up a bit to about 15 feet in width. And the crevice above sort of narrows down once again to more of like a pointed ceiling. And you can see that there is something glowing once ahead again. More phosphorescent mushrooms. And what looks like crystals even. These shards of stone that seem to glow and pulsate with this purple and violet energy. The cave opens up to this room, and you can hear a waterfall on the other side of this room as you turn and look and see like the walls go upwards onto cliff sides into alcoves. You can see paths kind of wind off into different places, and then what looks like mist from a waterfall up ahead. As you guys step into this portion of the cave, which is about maybe 2 hours after walking, you hear what sounds like pitter-pattering, small footsteps.
Try to hide.
Okay, where are you hiding? You're in the
Um,
entrance of a cave.
Entrance of a cave. Can I get? Is there like sides to the cave?
No.
No.
I just.
Very
Stand
open.
still.
There's a
Open.
waterfall.
There's a water.
Whoa.
Water
You're
fill.
very exposed.
Waterfall.
You could try to hide
mist.
behind one of your party members.
Sure.
Okay. You
Lelia's-
get behind Lelia. Roll
Yeah.
stealth with disadvantage.
I stand still.
standing
How,
still?
how
I
dark
have
is it in here?
advantage.
It's dim light.
So normal roll because I have advantage.
There you go. Go for it.
Kurt is going to cast mage armor on themselves, stride out into the middle of this cave, and say, "Hello,
All right.
guardians or whoever the fuck you are."
16.
16.
As I stand still, as you hide behind, I go invisible because that's why I stand still.
When you get behind me,
Only a
you're like,
bad
"Oh,
idea.
they won't see me." And
What was that you rolled? A 0?
I'm sorry.
Because I have one of shadows.
I'm going to hide behind Kia.
I hate these people.
we'll spell the
Kia
disadvantage.
looks directly at this.
disadvantage?
Camera, you know?
Oh, okay. No,
Faye will probably just
that makes
like
sense.
step right in front of Kia.
Kurt just pulls out their new
Still
sword and
7.
is doing this.
Okay.
17.
Too late.
Okay, you notice that Stitch is hiding behind you. Phelan's in front of Kia, who's in front of Lelia, and you're going around spraying all of the magic sort of everywhere until you look up and on top of these cliff sides up above you, you see 4 creatures sort of walk forward. They have these paws on the front of their bodies. They're small, round, no taller than maybe about a foot. And they're brains. They're small brains with feet that peer over the edge and have little tongues that kind of come outwards and turn and look, and they're like, and they're like chirping as they turn over and look at you. Do you do anything?
Come on down, you fucking brain things.
He watches they begin to like skitter down the side of the, they look like this. They skitter down the side of the cave wall, just running their way over towards you, and they look ravenous. Like if a brain could look hungry, it looks extremely hungry as they make their way towards you. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Who's
I
got
don't
like
think it's
a
All right, everybody is over here.
Instagram the puppy filter? Put the ear
On the
Or just put your minis down
That is really dark.
here.
Yeah.
You've forsaken me.
So I'll be right here.
And so, wait.
and then I'm.
Phelan's here.
No, I'm.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Because Phelan said that.
Phelan saw
we need room for
Yeah.
Lelia disappear
If you could
and
do
then
that
just
favor,
stepped
Colton, when
right
you're
in
done
front
fixing
so
them, and
Kia
you
had
could
somebody to
read the
hide
cave.
behind.
I can do my best.
It just needs
Might
to
have been
turn
better
a
for
little
me
bit.
to.
Yeah, I always have
So it's kind of
problems
like
with this
that, yeah,
one.
you know?
And then Kurt.
I was in the process of going invisible as you
Is-
were saying.
And zoom.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
gonna
probably a
sneak. I'm
couple
like,
squares
behind Lelia, I'm
ahead.
like, oh.
Puppy.
Swinging your sword around?
A little bit more.
Yeah, I know. I can see.
Initiative versus
I know the
brain
map is a little dark.
puppies.
Sorry, guys. And Tyler did me the service of printing out some
Yeah.
minis for me, so
That's what I did.
appreciate
Oh, so
it.
you knew
That's
about
why
this.
they were
Oh,
so
I know
flat.
that. Yeah. I got told, hey, can you print a thing? No metagaming. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then he gives me
Hey
fucking
Jacob, I just wanted to
STL
let
for
you know I also
for
attuned to my
intellect
Iron
powers. I'm like,
Stone
oh,
of
okay.
Reserve.
Let's move on.
Oh, okay, cool.
Reserve.
Reserve.
Oh God, Kurt's surrounded.
Kurt's fine. They're gonna
Don't
go-
worry, guys, they're
quick,
small.
How dumb is Kurt?
Kurt's smart.
I know.
Kurt was smart.
Oh, I
I
Kurt
forgot.
don't
took
know.
away
If
intelligence.
there's anybody who succeeds intelligence rolls in this party, it's Kurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let me
But-
just get the
that was
combat.
before.
I have a plus one on my
Didn't
save.
you
haven't been
swap
here
some
that
stuff
long.
around when you
Oh,
saw
+7.
like time
Yeah.
and space or
Yeah,
something?
when I fell through a pocket in the universe.
Yeah.
You're like wisdom.
Oh, hello,
Yeah.
lady. Look at this old lady.
They
Well,
were
like-
awakened.
I just want some of what I had.
Brain puppies in my notes.
Brain puppies, yeah. Gross brain dog.
Or you could write down what Two Gnome said. It's
What does
them
it say in
darn
Baldur's
thinking
Gate
munchers.
3?
Thinking much.
Yeah, thinking
Wee-
munchers.
I love thinking munchers. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
All right. This is not combat music.
It's not.
It feels like it.
It's nice, though. Okay.
I'll take the other combat music.
Lilia.
Oh, I haven't rolled initiative. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm going last.
Well,
I rolled a -1.
oh.
Wow.
Definitely
Phelan.
going.
I was
Hi.
like, I roll with advantage. 16.
I asked if there was like curves.
Yeah, but where are you gonna hide right here?
Under the curve.
Oh,
I could have
Like pressed up against that.
pressed against that and hid from two of them. It's
all
fine.
all right. It was more the idea that you didn't know where they were, so
Would have figured
It's
this
just
in
a
here.
fucking conga line.
Phelan.
16.
How did I ended
Kurt?
up in the back anyways?
19.
So you get
Kia?
buddy.
21.
Stitch?
19.
Rolled a
Wow.
natural one
One of the
-2.
intellect devourers is first.
What the fuck?
So yeah,
Skitter
let's see
scatter.
here.
Pitter patter, let's get
Hey guys.
So this
I
one
think I
right
meant
here,
to set this.
if you could, Colton, can you have it moved just right here?
Yeah. Also, I think this is something I meant to set, but we went. Oh, it's still like a little.
Cool, thank you.
I think I meant to set this beforehand, but we kind of just went straight into the day has happened. Not for this combat because that wouldn't be fair. I do have a free infuse spot. Do I have 3 infuses given out right now? You have one. You
I
have
have
one.
one.
Was the third one?
Third one is in Kurt's chest.
No, that was my personal item.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of what the. I just have the switch
Jack
to
had
Kurt's
one.
life. Jack had one, but I got rid of it. Does no
Right.
one else have an infusal for me?
I only
I
have
just
one.
have
After
refusal.
After the combat,
That's a word.
After the combat, can I give someone an infused item? I won't ask
Yes.
for it right now because that'd be a little cheap.
Yes.
Cheap, but cool. Thank you.
The intellect devourer on your left goes first. They're scurrying down the side of the wall. One of them gets over towards you, and you hear like it like screeches a bit, and you hear like the inside of like its brain like moving and mushing around. And I need you to roll an intelligence saving throw.
Oh. I have it pretty decent.
Kia, you're on deck.
What does this do?
Reroll.
Reroll.
But you have to take the new roll.
Well,
You can also use it to get advantage, but you have to do it before you roll.
You need to remind us when that happens.
12.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I didn't need to.
All
flip
right.
that.
Nothing happens. So as you sort of there is this battle of wits between you and this intellect devourer, as the two of you have this arcane sort of psychic battle where it's trying to just overwhelm your mind, but you are able to kind of like straighten out your thoughts. You're good. It gets frustrated and is going to make an attack with its claw on you. It gets a 19 to hit you.
That hits.
7 slashing damage. Kia, it's your turn.
Well,
Let me re-up on my ability.
Just pull out your rifle and shoot it.
yeah, I wish.
Not this time.
How? Is this like further up?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have enough dice. Oops.
I'm gonna throw a dagger at each of them.
Throw a dagger
Whoa.
to each of them.
On that side, not
On that
all,
side?
Not all
So-
4 of them.
So you can throw
2
4
daggers?
daggers? Holy
No,
crap.
2 daggers
Go for it.
only. 'Cause that's how the item works.
Oh, it's a good item.
It is an item.
I like that
It is a very good item.
Oh, by the way, map credit goes to Dynamic Dungeons. You
Hey!
can check them out on Patreon.
Oh yeah, Dynamic Dungeons.
Ooh, pretty good. Oh, a
Kurt,
lot.
you are on deck, by the way.
Gotcha.
What'd you get?
A lot. 17.
A lot.
26 and
That's gonna hit.
23.
That's both are gonna hit.
Okay. That.
Phelan has additional 10 feet to his jump.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool. That's so cool.
I'm just like pondering how tall is that?
Pondering the orb, boldness, and
Unfortunately, I'd say these are about 15 feet in height.
Oh wait. This first
That's
one,
fine.
this one up here, I have advantage on. Sorry.
Okay,
I
because it
did-
hasn't acted yet.
Yes.
So 10 feet to long. There we go.
If
So
you hit it,
long.
it's a crit, right?
No, that would be if it was
Surprise,
surprised.
got it,
I just
yeah.
have advantage on it.
No worries.
So he's gonna take some extra
When
damage.
the brains are surprised, they actually like develop a little like exclamation
Yeah.
point. It's the only way you can tell.
Yeah. These are probably the toughest creatures to surprise. Because they can literally detect sentience within 300 feet of them. Yeah.
That's pretty hard.
So
for
if
this
you're a
party.
sentient creature,
I mean-
it knows you're
I mean,
there.
if you're a warlock with long range Eldritch Blast, you could blast it from a mile away.
Yeah, I suppose if you're on a flat plane.
you did admit to us that the Earth was flat. So the core was flat.
That
Well-
would mean the warlock would have to be smart enough to notice it.
Just
And you
Maybe,
know, yeah.
maybe a warlock of the Great Old One.
The
yeah.
It's
the
like
one
two
on the
brains
top up
detecting
there
each
takes
other.
37 damage.
Oh my
Two
God.
Wi-Fi
The
signals.
one next to Kurt takes
31
6.
damage?
37.
37. That one's dead. You
Okay. Oh
my God.
you guys watch as two glowing crimson daggers fly through the air, and one of them, they each sort of stick into the intellect devourers and then disappear. One of them just falls over and dies.
nice.
The second one, you scrape over the top of the head. It's hurt, but it's not dead. 7 damage, you said?
6 on the other one.
Brain damage.
Brain damage.
Kurt.
Brain blast.
We
Kurt
give
has their sword and
Concussion.
holds it aloft,
Okay.
and it becomes wreathed in flame as per Searing Smite,
Awesome.
and is going to
Azor
take
Eye.
a whack at that dude.
Whack. All right, cool.
Do I want advantage? No, I'm just gonna go ahead and go for it.
Go for it.
But I get a sneak on him because I think
Are you swashbuckler?
I am.
Yeah. So you're on one-on-one. You get sneak attack.
Oh.
Math.
What did you
It's
roll
not
to
math. It's considering the reroll.
Over 20 for both.
hit?
What did you roll?
So I don't know what it
did
would
you
be.
roll? Like,
Very
maybe help
low.
You out?
I rolled a 4.
What was that with your mods?
12.
Hey, aim for the connections between the brain and the legs. Flash of genius. Add a 4 to that.
You can add flash genius to attack rolls.
I believe so. Oh, are you serious? It is ability check and saving throw? What the hell?
Can't do it on attack rolls.
I swear I've done it to an attack roll in this game before.
Well, you were wrong.
Well, you were wrong to have done so. Okay. 27.
27 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
The more you know.
Yeah. That's nearly 2 years of playing an artificer.
Artificier.
Artificier.
No, that was my fire damage. 3, 4, 5, 6.
I feel it. I understand.
You can see all the dragons on the shelf when we're in the
Oh,
combat.
cool. Yeah.
You can wait
13
until after.
regular slashing damage
Okay.
and 3 fire damage. And
So 16 damage?
Yes.
Bunch of posers.
And then at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes a D6
Well,
fire
it's
damage.
dead. Yes, you take your sword and wreath it in flame. You go downwards and just pin it into the ground. And you just hear, like, the burning of the inside of this brain, just like a... And, like, the bubbling and the stench and the steam that goes up, and you just pull it out as it just, like, stops writhing and dies on the ground. Stitch, your turn.
So this one's
Okay, so
gone.
it's 2
Yes.
left.
And they're
Way
tall.
too fast, lady. Slow it down.
Oh,
Oh.
I was mentioning with Spencer that it'd be funny if you squished it and it just a boing boing. And this is actually very fitting
I'm
for what
going to
these
go
are.
ahead
You
and-
squish it, it goes whoa.
I'm gonna go ahead and fire at the closest one with my crossbow.
You got it. Go for it.
13.
13 is going to hit.
Where's my D8? There it is.
Sorry, the screen is flashing. I'll fix it after this fight.
10 damage.
10 damage.
And then since I am small and a goblin, I
Yeah.
can use my bonus action to hide. So I'm gonna hide behind Kia again
Yeah, okay, go for it.
with a 6.
It
That's
knows you're there.
fitting.
Phelan, your turn.
Get out of there.
Gloves of climbing means climbing is an extra movement, so it's difficult terrain, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35?
Yes.
Okay, so like 40?
Yes.
Meow.
Oh my god. Dude. So Phelan just like runs forward, and you watch as he goes over towards the wall and just like scurries up it and like pulls himself up on the other side.
He's been able to do that before the werewolf thing. Oops. I always forget how to add. 21 and
21. And you've got regular
16.
swords.
magic swords.
They're magic, but there's no electricity or anything.
Oh no.
Both
Not
of those
today.
hit. Roll damage.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Wow. Thanks. You fuck. Let's see. 6 and then 14 damage.
Yeah, you go over to the top one, and as a crossbow bolt flies into it, you scurry up the wall and take your swords and just slice it to bits, and it's dead.
Okay, cool.
The last one, you watch as it turns, it runs forward, it jumps into the water, bloop, and you watch as it swims underneath the waterfall.
Oh,
You guys are out of combat.
he's skeet.
Brains can swim.
Well, it's your turn. But then you're out of combat.
Yeah, I told you it's a little.
Brains
little,
can swim.
They swim now.
They swim now.
They swim now.
Well, that's no good.
No, yeah, that's really.
Is the only way forward through the waterfall, or can we get up to like here?
It looks like you could go up there. That does look to be like a shelf that you could go up to if you wanted.
Phelan's already actually going to kind of, like, he's going to look, like, point to it and be like, do you want me to see how hard it is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, and he's going
Go to the
to
waterfall.
skedaddle, up here. I can't reach that far.
Yeah. You make your way over
Appreciate
and
it.
over towards the waterfall. There is like what looks like a little bit of a worn away rock where the water comes out of, and then underneath it there looks to be like more cave.
Okay. And then up.
The water's coming out of like a little thing maybe like this
Oh, yeah.
big, but there underneath the waterfall is a
Okay, so you have to go through
Nice.
the waterfall.
yes.
You have to go through the waterfall. There's nowhere else. Like, go up, but,
Well, that sounds terrible.
Alright.
So,
We all know how to swim.
yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
I can swim. I just don't really want to do it.
Lelia...
You know what? I might have something for you. Let me look through.
Did you
my-
ever finish learning?
No. We had like one lesson.
Throw back the game one! Oh my god! You guys were in a cave
Maybe
trying
I
to teach Lelia how to
don't
swim.
have any.
Oh boy, it circled back.
After she nearly died to the dragon.
The Auspithus.
Yeah.
Come on, just show me what my. Don't do it that
That's
way.
another boon
Where the
from my great maidens. I can breathe underwater.
It's very interesting.
It's quite useful, I think.
Yes.
So it's just like it's like one of those things where you're like, oh, when is that ever gonna be useful? Right,
All right.
fucking now.
All right. You're wearing magic boots right now, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Can I see those really quick?
Okay.
Cool. I take the boots to levitate, and I go.
Nice.
When I I go, so when I do this, the levitate part might not work for a little bit. You okay with that? It'll help you.
Sure.
All right. And he pulls out some string and like some dirt and stuff, like just various things that he has, and he takes it and he puts like a little bit of like a magical like liquid in it, and it starts to glow,
Some
and he
little
just
glitter
sprinkles
glue.
it on the boots,
Okay.
and
He
they
likes
are going to
stitch
become
on it.
boots of the winding path.
You
Oh.
And I will give them to
upgraded from the
Lelia.
glue stick.
Yeah.
Boots of the Winding Path, create a fusion. Thank you. When wearing these boots, a creature can teleport up to 15 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space the
This
creature
goblin
can see.
sense ate the glue stick. That's
Okay.
why.
But they have to be a place that the creature's walked before.
Do they really?
Yep.
Why does it not
it's-
say that in the infusion?
It's like Echo from League of Legends.
I-
You can go backwards.
I would say that's probably not worth using that infusion. It would be better to give another infusion to someone else.
Why does it not say it? Okay. Well, the boots levitate, right?
Yeah.
We could just pull you.
I could also just. I could also. Well, you were going to try and put something on. Do you explain what you were trying to do? with
Yeah, I
this
don't
boots?
have any other ideas.
I
for it, like-
could just go through the ethereal plane for a couple seconds, move myself.
That sounds so much more complicated than just using the boots. Maybe do that if you're about to run out of air.
Yeah, maybe
Phelan,
do
how
that if
far
you
is
start
it
to
in there?
drown.
Yeah, exactly.
Roll perception.
The waterfall?
You know, they say it's best way to learn how to swim is when you're drowning.
Honestly,
I don't think they
yeah.
say that.
Yeah, I think
I don't know
actually I think that my tribe just kind of threw me into a swamp and went survive.
Yeah. Did you learn how to swim?
Yeah, real fast. I would have died otherwise.
Yeah.
Phelan's just in the back, just
Well,
28.
It's a river. It goes down, and that's where the water feeds out. So it's almost like rapids.
Well,
Can you make a floating a floaty?
Wait, maybe I could.
Floating down the Underdark.
Lazy Susan needs a fast
An inner
Susan.
tube.
We're going tubing,
Let me
guys.
see what I got. Wait, let me see what I got.
Their
On
last
Is it in
season
Lazy
game, we were
Susan? No,
tubing
it's
in the
The little floaties that
I'm
go in
going
your
to
arm.
try and
What's the one water thing
My
where it's just,
thing,
is
if I
it
come-
lazy?
The lazy river.
Lazy
Yeah.
River is Lazy Susan. That's the spinny
That's the
thing.
spinny thing. Yeah.
Close enough.
What?
Same concept.
I'm waiting for
In this world, a lazy Susan is a river, and a
I'm
lazy
just looking to see
river
if
is
there's
the
a chance that the bag of beans could result in
Oh,
the thing
God.
we need. I love these so much.
I think I can.
They're so
I might be able
funny, dude.
to figure my own way.
All
All
right.
right, if you're sure. Otherwise,
It's better than anything I've heard so
all
far.
right. Yeah.
all right.
Could your
Not really swimming. I'll
could your
probably be
patron
drowning the entire
bestow
time, but
some sort of I don't know.
Are you sure you
boots?
don't want the boots in case you need to
Of
go
like the
out
parrot
of the water?
and the one kid.
No, I
Okay.
don't believe
I'm gonna go to the
so.
entrance over here.
Okay. That's. I mean, the entrance is
I know,
like
the entrance is right here.
right here is where you could be level with the water.
okay, there.
This is like you want to do the high dive. Phelan is on the highest dive.
Nah,
That's
I don't
you're
wanna do the
like
high dive.
35 feet from
I
the
want-
water up there.
Can I see like through the waterfall and into the cave?
For the most part, yeah. It's difficult, but you can see through. You can't make out any details, but you can see like the cave. It kind of goes forward and like turns,
Okay.
and you can see it's like it turns and descends, and you can
So
see like
what
water.
I'm
going
going to
down
be
it.
going
doing,
back and forward.
instead of properly swimming,
Okay.
I'm going
you
to use a far step to try and just bounce my way up the.
Oh my god.
Bounce your way through the river.
How does Forrest
How
work?
long
my
can
God.
you concentrate on far step?
Oh my
1 minute.
god.
1 minute. Every
How far can you go with each teleport?
60 feet.
Whoa.
You're playing fucking ping pong.
I'm playing ping pong
Whoa.
in
What
the
happens when
river.
you run out and we're hundreds of feet behind you?
Yeah.
You start
You
to
doing it right now?
drown.
Well,
We'll
figure it
find
out.
Lelia at the bottom of
Bobby.
the river. Is what
You will.
Yeah, it's every 6 seconds I go up to 60 feet to spot to
Okay,
what I
okay.
can, to the spot I can see, and and
Such as
concentration up to a
their
minute.
own.
Just make
I'll
a
be able to
dexterity
talk
check.
to her the whole time. 'cause
Oh
I can
no,
Also,
no!
I can also talk to creatures
I am
underwater,
giving myself advantage on this.
Go for
so I
it.
can hear her
that's
Can I
screams.
preemptively give the
and
flash of
wails.
genius and just be like, whatever you're doing,
Lamentation.
don't fuck it up.
Yeah, you get a plus
And-
Have your head
plus
underwater.
four,
oh yeah,
five,
she's drowning.
4?
Oh yeah, no, it's
So
all
is
My
this-
intelligence
is
is
this-
19.
it's real
Is this
bad.
just a flat dexterity?
Yes, just
So
flat dexterity.
plus what?
Plus 4.
Okay, so it's +2 overall.
All right, cool.
Oh
Made it a positive.
Yeah, made it a
positive.
positive. Okay, 17.
Okay, so everybody sees Lelia step forward, and Stitch is like, "Whatever you're gonna do, do it right. Make sure you're following." Lelia goes, "I know," and you watch as she transforms and goes to the ethereal plane, and you watch she's like,
So she's totally dead, right?
No,
She
She's
could
already
be.
dead.
she'll make it.
I mean, by the time we get there, maybe.
Wait a second.
Kia's
You're
gonna
right.
pull some of that.
I could cast that up to 3 times.
I don't know. I don't want to find out.
"Got it."
Oh yeah, that makes it
Because Lilia's like
already dead.
pseudo
Unalive.
Like, does
I think
Lilia's heart beat?
I think it does. I think it does. Kia's gonna pull out some
We
of
can
that
talk about
fabric
it now,
that
she's not here.
and tie her hair back and just get in the water.
Okay.
Start
As
swimming.
you get into the water, you feel the current
Yeah.
moving, and as you get into it, you are whisked away almost immediately.
fast-
I
it's a
need
fast
you to
river.
roll it's not 3.5, no swim checks,
weigh like 30
but
pounds, I'm
just go ahead and roll
fucked.
dexterity. You can roll athletics, or you can roll flat dexterity.
Athletics or flat dexterity?
Yes.
Well, my
Wait,
dex
how
is
much-
1 better than my athletics, so save or not a saving throw, right?
I'm
No,
ready
check.
Yeah.
for once.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
I mean,
I don't want to drown either. Let's use this one.
She's so happy.
A dex check would be a 17.
Okay, you guys watch as Kia goes into the water and is whisked away by the current. Like pretty quickly too. Like she's gone in like less than 3 seconds.
Are we sure we want to do this? We could just go the other way. There's still 3 of us here.
Lifeguard who tells the kid, when to go, and just like zooms. He's just like,
We could just go the other way. There's still 3 of us. We'd be okay. We're safe.
And then the EVENFALL party continued with only the 3 of you.
we have a 95% mortality rate.
Who else does Philip know that Spencer could play?
I'm gonna get to what happens to you two, but I
Spencer's got a
need to
whole
know what
family.
these guys do first.
I
You
know,
guys wait
I know.
this long.
Kurt
Yeah.
is going to. Kurt has a swim speed. Fuck,
Look-
we're going in.
Okay, you have swim speed, so you don't have to roll. You get in, and you just feel like it feels really good, actually. It feels like you're running at high
hurt.
speed, but you don't have to do any of the work. So you're just like, "Nyum," and you're like, oh, this is so cool, and you're like whisking back and forth. Kurt's gone even faster.
I'll turn to Phelan and go, well, it was nice knowing you. And I'll just jump in.
All right, roll flat dexterity or
Which
athletics.
way is the
Tossed
water
a
going?
toddler into the current.
The waterfall goes. This is a side view. Waterfall
you
goes
fail your
down,
dex
and then
save,
it makes
you,
that pool right
belly
there,
flop.
and then it
And-
goes back down this way.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
doing the
going
dead
into the
man's
waterfall is going downward.
So
Only
okay,
really
they're going the
fast.
same direction. Okay.
Yes.
And
I'm
Kurt
sorry,
is,
we got-
Kurt is
went
going to.
2 separate ways.
No, there's
Oh my
only
gosh.
one way to go.
Jacob,
Oh, wait.
Yes.
I flipped my coin.
Did you
Well,
all flip your coin?
Look at my rolls. I flipped my
I
coin.
did.
Dude.
Oh
Okay,
no!
so Stitch gets in the
I
water,
rolled a 2 and a 1.
and Phelan, you watch as Stitch. All right, here we go.
Belly flop.
And he's weighed down by all of stuff. You just hear, "Nah!" And like he coughs water. He's gone. And you watch as he went around the corner. He like somersaulted.
I was joking that if you failed, you do belly flops and you're just floating down.
Swept away.
I'm in the sewer.
I mean, yeah. Where else could he go? He's jumping in.
All right, roll athletics or dexterity.
Gloves of climbing.
Gloves of
And
swimming and
swimming.
climbing.
Yeah.
It gives you advantage.
+5.
Plus 5. Oh, that's so nice.
It's a dirty 20.
Phelan, you are able to dive in and get underwater and pretty much control how you're swimming and as you're going. And it is crazy.
Water rafting, but without the rafting.
So, you are each whisked away by this water slide. Effectively, is what it is. It's only about maybe 10 feet deep, and as you're swimming, Phelan, you can see up ahead you're catching up to Stitch, who is bobbing in and out of water in somersault as he's going down, and he looks like he's going to drown as he goes backwards, and his head hits a rock. A Constitution saving throw.
We're gonna lose them.
Cole's gonna lose another character right here.
No, you're gonna be
Thank God,
fine.
25.
Okay.
25. It hits you in the back of the head. You take 3 bludgeoning damage. You don't go unconscious. You're just like, oh! You turn around the other way. Up ahead, Kurt, you are just... Hang on. Hang on.
Not okay.
Hang on. Wait.
I am not. Okay.
Kurt's just like,
Backstrokes.
"Soman."
The videos of the ducks on top, totally fine. Underneath,
Yeah.
Did you really grab this?
This is... Kurt's just...
What's that sound of it?
It's very serene under here. You're getting to move very quickly.
Yeah.
And it's... As you're
And
like swimming along...
Kurt's doing one of those like strokes where like they swim and like they're like spinning
Yeah,
360.
spinning, and then a couple bubbles go around you, like as you go through the water. You even do like a little jump as you come out and like continue alongwards. And then like behind you is just like up ahead, Kia, you are managing pretty well on your own as you are swimming, avoiding certain rocks, pushing yourself off the wall. You're doing all right. And as you're coming forward, we jump forward to where Lilia was, who you, for the most part, you've been staying above water, just teleporting along the route, getting to corners, turning, teleporting the next way, teleporting the next way. There's a point where like you fall forward and your feet touch the water. At one point, you're like, you go up, and then you like fall, and you're like, you have to like keep the momentum to go upwards. And as you're going, you notice that it ends. and there's nothing in front of you. Even your darkness can't see anything.
Oh.
It is a pure cliff, and you're out in the middle of it, and it like zooms out, and it's just like waterfall, nothing, tiny back wall that you can sit on. You're just here. You're like.
Levitate.
You can just
I
teleport
have
back.
to do that. Okay,
You just
cool.
like start to fall and shoot,
Okay, cool.
and then you're the only one here.
Oh no.
Because you went.
You're on about 10 feet, about 10 feet of stone.
Waterfall.
Upwards,
Oh, yeah.
nothing. Downwards, nothing. Waterfall's just going into nothing. What do you do?
I'm fucked.
It's alright, we're all
How
fucked
do you
together.
do this?
I'm so
Okay, I want to see if I could try some. This would be weird as hell.
Okay.
I know.
Can I? Because they technically do have these things. Sure. Can I try? Because I'm assuming that they're going to be coming down this way. I'm going to bring out one of my family members, and then the two of us are going to try and grab people out of the water as they come up.
Sounds good. You
Alright, kids out of the pool.
go ahead and roll an athletics check with advantage. Kia, as you're coming towards the end, you can see that the waterfall is ending. There's nothing you can do. You're just like, oh, cool, I'm gonna die. And as you're like, about to careen off the edge,
15.
you feel an arm grab you, and a ghostly arm, and pull you out of the water, and you're good, and you just see an abyss.
Right.
Are they following?
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone. Is
Okay.
there
I don't know why she
like
likes to do this to
so
me.
waterfall?
Yeah.
Is there? So she's on a ledge here. Is there another
Yes,
side?
there's another side.
Am I able to maybe like
You can jump to the
that?
other side.
Can I give her a piece of the side of a rope?
Yeah.
And then jump to the other side
Yep.
and try to have like a thing
Yep.
to stop people?
Yes, you can. You guys now have this taut rope now ready for anybody to grab onto as they go.
Ghost grandma or grandpa or something
Well,
like
yeah.
that.
Let's
Maybe
see.
not grandpa.
I want to see who I brought out because it's kind of random. It's
The child.
it's my dad.
Oh,
Cool.
Good.
Makes sense.
He's probably strong.
Kurt,
What do you?
you see that the waterfall's like about to end. I guess it's the end of your little journey.
Kurt is going
He's
to
going out of
pull
zone.
out their broom of holding,
Room of light. Yeah,
Yeah.
got it.
and Kurt is
Broom
going.
of
Kurt's
holding
gonna
Kurt.
ride
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
out into the open air.
And let's keep going.
They just go
And then
right
just-
over the.
Yeah, you guys see there's like a spray of water, and you see Kurt kind of float into the middle of the abyss, just atop the broom.
All right, you'll be here to catch anyone we don't.
Yeah.
Oh, these arms are not very strong.
Well,
Well, you can catch the goblin.
I'm just thinking about how funny it would have been if you would have like taut the rope. So like Kurt comes out, like fucking Harry Osborn in Spider-Man 3. All right,
I might need that to not.
Stitch. Hey, you gotta make the roll of your life right now.
Yeah, I know.
The waterfall's
Literally
ending.
my life.
You don't know which way is up, which way is down. You don't know where you.
What am I
No,
rolling?
you're rolling a
Save your life roll.
strength saving throw
Oh, fuck me.
at disadvantage because I'm flipping your coin.
Okay.
Whew.
One last thing Jacob does before the end of this character. Yeah.
At least you have those nice
It
dice.
would have been a 15. Instead, it's a 4.
oh
Well, you could try.
Okay, so you guys watch. You're like, these arms are not very good at grabbing people, and you see, and you just hear boing as you see Stitch go. Ah! And just the water falls and tries to grab the rope, and he's just descending into the abyss. You fly downwards. Stitch is light enough that you can grab with just the broom. Stitch, you're falling.
I'm not.
So this is the meaning of Into the Abyss.
No.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
You're falling, and you just see nothing beneath you. You watch as the waterfall above you is just gone, and this is your final moments. And then suddenly your crotch hurts really bad as you stomp on the broom as Kurt has now caught you from falling.
There might not be many Stitch descendants after that.
No.
That's the end of a generation.
And Phelan, go ahead and roll strength saving throw.
Hang on, sorry, I have
Stepping on
a cat
grapes.
who's
oh my god, look at the cat. Look at that cat.
Wow.
She like fell asleep.
You act like you get no attention, man.
just desperate. All right, we're gonna.
Nice.
What'd
Get
you
it?
Not 20.
Oh,
Yeah, and you guys watch as Phelan kind of comes up, pops his head upwards, grabs the rope, pulls on it, and you guys immediately kind of pull forward and let loose on your side. Kia, you pull Phelan over, and Phelan is now out. And you guys are good as you watch Kurt and Stitch fly up from the waterfall. Everybody's all right.
Kind of.
you good?
Relative. All right is a relative term.
Well, it's more of like, kind of.
Well, that was an experience.
Yeah, I hated that.
Let's hope we don't, have to go back. Or there's the easy
I don't think
way.
there really is.
We
any
could
going
go back.
Are we going through
It
anyways?
won't be so bad. It's just a slight swim.
Jacob, is there a path on either
Against that
side?
current?
Yeah, I mean it continues down this like
Phelan just
flat
looks-
cliffside,
And
basically.
just kind of, and just starts wringing
No,
out
I
his
mean
clothes.
on like the wall that we're on.
Yeah, so the wall that you're on, it does like the 10-foot path that you're on, it does continue down into the darkness.
Which way should we go?
Both ways continue? Or just one way? I've got it. Can we look for little wet footprints
Yes, roll
of
survival.
the Intellect devourer?
Roll survival.
Hey, Phelan,
It just went off the
you might be
cliff.
better at this than me.
You gave the idea and then
I crit!
I'm
Never mind, I'm really good at this.
terms.
See, you got it.
All
You're
right, great.
okay.
Crit.
Yeah.
Yes. You
Why couldn't I have done this like 2 rolls ago, Dice?
You see tiny little wet footprints that continue along the right side.
He went
the
this
side
way.
Lelia is on. That continues
Alright.
down that way.
I'll hop back
You can
across.
see his little wet footprints.
Do we want to follow this thing?
I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Yeah,
I
we
have-
owe it a death.
Look, I almost just died, so if I died 2
Sneaking
feet, I'm
suspicion.
working on borrowed time at this point. You guys have saved me twice.
I think all of us are working on borrowed time. So.
Yeah, almost certainly.
No answer
By the
here.
way, this may be really insensitive to ask, but does your heart beat? Look, I'm gonna die anyways. I gotta find all this stuff out. Are you checking for a pulse?
I never thought about that.
Does it?
I haven't checked. So I don't know.
Do you ever have like a raised heart rate? You know, like in a fight. Like you feel your
Not
heart, your blood
recently.
pumping. Okay. I think that answers everything I needed to know.
Oh, there she goes.
I mean, I think.
Oh!
I mean, I think
There
like
she goes.
a couple of weeks ago, yes. But I've been kind
sorry,
of
guys.
whenever a fight comes up, I've been kind
Alright.
of just kind of
Yeah, I just
calm.
And that's a new thing.
So relatively. Yeah.
Do you check your pulse?
Sure. Yeah, I do.
Does Lelia know how to check
Yeah, roll medicine.
pulse?
Because sometimes it's like,
Yeah, it's not
I
the
don't feel
easiest.
anything. But
I
maybe
have
I'm doing
no
it wrong.
pulse. Oh, I'm just an idiot. Oh, my
medicine.
neck is just
What
fat.
It's right here.
3.
You're like,
No, you don't put it on your cheek. You put it on your chin, on your neck. Oh,
she keeps putting it in wrong places. All right, you go over it. Roll medicine.
that's not gonna go well. Yeah, natural 1.
That's not where
0.
you go. You like on her arm.
Okay.
Neither of you can find a
Guys,
pulse.
it's obviously.
Holy shit!
Oh, I rolled well. 19?
Kia just walks over, turns over your wrist, and goes like this. No pulse.
Yeah, you don't have one.
Yeah, we figured that out when I put it right here. You didn't need to.
That's not too surprising.
It's like put it on her thigh. That's all he can reach.
It's the thigh.
All right.
On top of the armor, not even like on the skin itself, just on top of armor.
Go find that little brain thing.
Yeah.
You guys continue through this long cliffside, walking with the abyss on your left and pure stone on your right. Eventually, you see that the wall sort of closing in closer towards you, and you see what looks like an opening to like a cave. These caves have this strange sort of purple pink glow. As you step in, it is wrong.
Wow.
When you walk in, the walls move almost in a circular motion towards you. And as you step back, they move backwards. As you look upwards, it looks as if the ceiling is infinitely high and also directly in front of your face.
Well, this doesn't seem right.
The pathway turns into two different directions and then loops around you
What the hell?
as you walk. You seem to be making progress forward, but there is no discernible idea of geometry here.
Oh, great.
If we find Philip, I'm gonna kill him.
What kind
Isn't
of
that like against
people,
like, the reason
leaves
you're
a
looking for 'em?
prison behind brain things?
Yeah, I didn't expect this.
Yeah,
Well, I
distance
Yeah,
no
this is
longer
that. I might have
functions.
gone back
Quite a
the other way
dangerous
if I knew
person,
that's what we're
so-
walking into.
Well, how would the dwarves, get back and forth, get food?
I mean, maybe the point was that they left him down here and they didn't intend to come back.
There's a prison.
What
It's
about
an
the
actual
door? Oh,
place.
you're
Phelan,
talking about.
are
the-
you aware of the concept of cruelty? Like, do you know that there are people who would just leave someone down in an insane pocket dimension for them to just sort of rot and possibly die, and they might just not care about it?
I will say though, if they went through all the trouble of putting them in a prison,
I mean, these are
probably
not
leaving
good
them
people,
alive.
probably.
I was born a slave. I know
Right.
what cruelty is.
So, like,
Is this really the best place to have this argument?
Probably not.
well, you
In
see, the more that
weird
we
reality
talk,
bending area.
right? No, but catch my logic here. The more we talk and root ourselves in a kind of shared reality, the less likely we are to have our minds shatter and go helplessly insane.
And weren't you
Lance-
the one that to look into the?
Yeah, no, that was a great time. It was a little bit different than this. It was a lot calmer, believe it or not, gazing into the infinite. And for a second, Kurt.
Kurt, snap out of it.
It's just normal Kurt.
Anyway, we should do this so that our minds don't shatter and go irrevocably insane.
If you
Did I say
detected-
that once already?
Yes, you
Yes.
Okay.
if you use detect thoughts right now, that's going through Kurt's brain is titties.
It's just like the universe.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I figured it out.
Stars.
I figured out what my infusion was.
Neil
Boobies.
deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse fading into the nebula.
Yeah.
He's like, Kurt,
What's
go
yours?
back, Kurt. You're like, Neil
Go
deGrasse
back.
Tyson, is that you?
Fantasy.
My third infusion was done. It just didn't save the mark on my.
Okay.
It's my
Um,
fucking alchemy jug.
The landscape around you as you continue to walk melts into a mass of writhing flesh, eyes,
I'm good.
and
I'm
mouths.
Goodbye.
But as you step forward, they don't seem to be real. They sort of dissipate as you get closer towards them. And then the cave sort of shifts into what looks like almost like a vortex and like a portal forwards. Not a portal, but the cave is now endlessly long, and you can see what looks like eyes and features in the distant, sort of growing more and more distant as you walk closer. And then, as you continue onwards, it sort of fades. Your minds are each twisted, almost confused and dazed by this scenario. Whatever you were once arguing about a few moments ago has really just passed. How much time has it been? You don't know. As you look around to one another, you almost don't recognize who each other are as their faces sort of warp inwards and outwards towards each other. And then, like a wall, it all stops. You're all in the back of a cave,
What the hell?
staring forward into what looks like a much larger opening.
Can you turn back?
You turn back and see
Yeah.
a wall.
I'm sorry?
The cave mouth is opened to a spherical carved room. The ceiling rises to a height of 100 feet, but a crevice in the center of the ceiling, no more than 10 feet in width, presses upwards, about 100 feet from where you guys are. The crevice seems to defy logic. As if it appears the stone along its premises turns to sand and falls upward into the crevasse. And as you stare into it, it is as if you peered down into a waterfall in the dead of night. Nothing can be seen, even with your magical vision, beyond this abyss. More strikingly, however, is the floating globule of yellow brine in the center of this place. This sphere of liquid is 20 feet in diameter and hovers at a height of 30 feet. The yellow brine oozes and shifts, forming ripples and waves around itself. However, it never drips nor loses its shape. In the center of this globule, the silhouette of a nearly round mass of flesh floats. Tendrils extend from underneath it and twitch around its body. And as your eyes adjust, you realize you're staring at a giant brain floating in this orb of brine.
And there's nowhere to go?
You even notice, tiny tadpoles swimming around it like a school of fish. On the ground are numerous other individuals. A dozen or so dwarves and drow, all of which are slack-jawed and eyes rolled to stare at the ceiling. Out of the crevasse from above, you watch as 3 creatures descend out of that portal.
Oh,
They float in a triangular form downwards until they surround the brine, and then eventually to the floor. 2 of them are at least 7 feet in height, while the third is no taller than 4 feet. They have deep, slimy purple skin and tendrils falling from their face. Their eyes are wet black marbles that stare at each of you with intense hunger.
Can I hide behind Phelan?
Yeah.
Not roll hide, but like...
You hear the voices in your head again.
Mm-hmm.
There you are. You found us. And you all hear this. We have been waiting.
Waiting for us to arrive, for the party to start?
The party has just begun, yes. Now,
Excellent.
who are you?
We are Kurt and the motherfuckers, and we are
You
here.
share many stories among one another, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Quite a few now.
Pretty kick-ass stories.
I got
Real
mine.
delicious ones.
Let's get on with it. And you watch as one of the Illithid turn towards the other, and you hear in your minds from the same voice sort of say, "We must wait. Svel, you act too impatiently. I'm starving. We must assess them first. We cannot go blindly. Lycus promised us so much more."
Oof. Oh, that's a. Ugh. You don't want to deal with that guy.
We already have.
Ooh, you have already been fucked by that guy.
Like
You
us-
just don't even know it yet.
Lycus brought us here. Lycus gave us this place.
Yeah,
Spoke to us.
dropped you in the bottom of a pit where no one else comes and left you here starving.
He showed us our future, our death at the hands of the 9 hells, and brought us here outside of time to ask us a question, but allowed us to reproduce, start anew here, our beginnings.
Did he? Did he though? Did he do that? Are you sure? Can you be sure? Look, you seem like 3 pretty nice people. And I can speak from experience. This Lycus guy, he's a fucking jerk. And, there's no reason we can't team up together and get ourselves out from under this asshole shadow. I mean, he's lying to you.
We agree. Forming an alliance would be beneficial. And you watch as the 3 mind flayers sort of like flick their tendrils.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And you watch as one of them sort of turns its head, and they look towards one another and say, "What is this? An abomination. I figured it would be a good thrall. I see. Do the rest of you speak?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes when they shouldn't, though.
I could say the same to you.
But you won't.
Good. This relationship shall be adequate. We can remain as one. It would be easier that way. Watch as the 3 begin to sort of move forward and kind of spread out towards you in like a
I don't like this.
as they sort of float forward with their hands together.
What do you mean as one?
As they turn towards you, one sort of turns its head and says, "The hive mind.
That
You will
thing.
join the elder brain. You will join us.
That doesn't really sound like that's gonna fly too well, Chief. Sorry
Don't
about
worry.
that.
It isn't too painful. And he kind of gestures to the 12 other thralls from behind him. He says, these ones were like your friend there, as he points over at Kurt. The rest of you have the potential to be like us. The Illithids grow closer.
I look at my goblin form and go, I quite like being a goblin, honestly.
You watch as the three of them reach into the inside of what of like their clothing, and you see each wield a tadpole in their hand as they grow even closer.
Ooh, back up.
No.
Kurt's gonna point
no.
at the
Elder
the
brain.
liquid brain.
Yeah.
Shatter.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. This encounter can go a number of different ways, but I'm going to give you guys the option to do this one of two ways. We can either roll initiative and go into combat and deal with it that way, or we can run this as a skill challenge.
Combat.
I enjoy skill challenges. I am a big fan.
So but let's keep this in mind. With the skill challenge, we're not fighting, you're escaping. With the
thought that-
combat, you could possibly fight 12 thralls and elder brain and 3 mind flayers if you'd like, but I'm going to leave that up to you guys.
I thought there wasn't anywhere to go in here.
No, there is. Okay, sorry, I didn't explain that portion of it. The cave in the back does open up 2 exits, so there is a way to leave on the other
It's
side of the thralls.
Past the
It's not
thralls,
just a completely
past the
enclosed
brain.
room. Sorry, that was my fault.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So we'd have to get around everything.
Skill challenge.
Skill challenge.
Skill
12
challenge.
thralls,
Skill
3 mind flayers, and an elder brain. Sounds...
Okay.
Walk into a bar.
Yeah.
Here we go.
We're
The
the
bar is
meal.
empty. They've killed everyone.
So
We're the meal.
each of you are going to need to succeed 2 different checks. The DC is 20. If a character casts a 1st or 3rd level spell, you can gain advantage on your roll. If you cast a 4th level or higher spell, you can succeed your roll. If you use an ability or magic item that resets on a short rest, you can gain advantage. If you use an ability or magic item that resets on long rests, you succeed. There's 4 different ways that this can turn out. Total success, a success, failure, and total failure.
Right.
If you guys are ready, let's start.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do the creepy music, actually. Sorry.
Oh, not the yucky...
All right. So, let's begin.
Okay,
The Illithid are making their way closer towards each of you, tadpoles in hand. Kurt, are you casting Shatter?
Is this going to count as?
What level is that? A 1st level spell?
I believe
Second?
Kurt's
Second level
plus.
spell.
but
You could cast
but
it at...
you're-
I'm casting it 3rd.
Casting at 3rd? Okay, that's still advantage. You need to cast it at 4th to succeed your roll.
So if I cast it, then I get advantage.
If you cast it, you would get advantage on your first roll.
Yeah, I think
'Kay.
In order to sow the appropriate amount of chaos to cover for
Yeah.
Kurt running the fuck away,
Yes.
Kurt will.
Yeah, as you cast the Shatter upwards, you watch as the entire the brine and the brain just sort of like ripple, and you watch as like there's like the tiny little waves that go around the entirety of the brine as it just everybody in the room sort of like reels. They're like ah! It's like the mind flayers step back and like ah, and grab at their minds as it affects all of them, and it gives you just enough time to start running, and the rest of you to start scattering as you try to escape all of these Illithid. What are you going to roll?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. So I assume what you're doing with your acrobatics, you're like just trying to duck and weave and make your way through
like
everybody.
parkouring.
Okay, cool.
Maybe
go ahead
tumbling and
Go ahead and
rolling.
roll with advantage.
Nice. 27.
27, you succeed. Let's move over towards... Who wants to go next?
I can go next.
All right, Kia, what are you doing?
Can I... You said that we can use a magic item to...
Yes.
Would my bracer of flying daggers work for that?
Do they reset at all? No.
I also have my bronze griffin.
Actually, Jacob, I guess it's not shatter. It would have been lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt. Good enough. Still same effect.
Okay, gotcha. Just double.
Just in the middle of the room, instead of the shatter going off, instead just out from you, just this lightning bolt goes off. And as you begin to run, you hear this the voices in your mind once again that just say, "Traitor."
Am I allowed to respond?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you guys are fucking being dicks.
You've stolen what is ours, transformed it. An abomination.
Hell yeah. This little tadpole is in the embrace of the sea bitch. Come and get it.
What are you doing, Kia?
I'd like to put out my bronze griffin.
Okay, I'll let you succeed your first check. As Kurt is running and talking and did the lightning bolt, you guys look over and hear grabbing the beer, and Kia's like, let's go. Just like fly over most of everybody.
Adios.
Yeah, that's what
All
I'll
right,
do.
cool. Lilia?
So, what were the things that you could do? Spells, but then you said another thing that...
Abilities or magic items.
Okay.
Depends on what they reset on.
Yeah.
So, brace of flying daggers, broom of flying, not really going to cut it.
Yeah.
But if it's a use and it can reset, then you can get advantage or a success.
I mean, I could, because any spell I did is technically, right now, unless I do one that I just don't cast a... I don't use a thing. I already cast it at this level,
why
which means
not?
I can
You
just
got
automatically succeed. Or I could do fun and have a
way to
roll,
go.
but have, like, pluses to it. I kind of
Well,
want
you
to
will get 2 rolls. So this is the first round, then there's a second round.
Okay. I'm going to do... Let's have fun the first time since I'm, like, down here with the people. And
Okay.
I'm going to try to intimidate the creatures here to keep their distance from me. And I'm using ghostly gaze in this, which resets on a short rest.
Good.
So I'm creating this almost
Advantage. Yeah, you go like you turn and you're able to duck out of one of the thralls. Out of the illithid, but the thralls just begin to like surround you, and then you just take on this appearance of like undeath and like and that's ghost like, and it sort of like causes them to second guess.
I'm actually gonna use both that and necrotic strike. Just
Cool.
fun.
So and
it's
also
both,
your wings.
which resets on a long rest.
Cool. Yeah, Lilia now has like her wings out in this like ghostly visage.
So I'm using 2 things technically, but that's just more for flavor than
Yeah,
anything.
go for it. If you're using, you can have advantage on your next roll too.
Okay. That is a 27.
You succeed. Yeah, all of the thralls are just trying to like step back and avoid you as they like go around you as Lilia's taken on this terrifying form. Stitch.
I'm thinking.
All right.
Thinking.
Phelan.
Same.
Cool.
All right, so I've got a simple one.
All right.
At least I guess I can go with to get advantage on the roll. Long strider to increase my movement speed.
Long strider,
And
increase your movement speed, so
basically
advantage.
Try to outrun them.
Okay, so go. What do you want to roll? Dexterity.
Outrun would probably be an athletics check, right?
Yeah, go for athletics with advantage.
Come on, dice.
I guess the upside.
17.
If we
Cool.
would've
You
fought
use
them is that
you
we
take a little
probably
bit of
would've
your
started playing
artificer
Strixhaven
infusions,
you know?
attach them to the to your boots, and you just you go right underneath one of the illithid, and you just you're gone, like just running as fast as you can throughout the room.
Did I succeed?
Wait, what'd you get?
17.
17. Yeah, unfortunately you fail.
Yeah.
You are moving quickly, and you are like that still happens. You're like dodging through some of the mind flares and the brine, but the thralls are almost like surrounding you at one point, and the other illithid are staying at your back, sort of like moving closer towards you. Phelan?
So, I don't... He has a blood curse of binding, which reduces speed to 0 and they can't use reactions.
Okay.
That's a short rest, so would...
So it's advantage.
Yeah. Could... He'd be using that on... You can do it twice, technically. If an illithid is getting close, he would use that, basically, to
Cool.
keep it away from him.
Like cover his escape, basically. Yeah. Okay.
Athletics?
Yeah, go ahead and roll athletics with advantage.
Alrighty. We're gonna... Goodbye, Stitch. Sorry, buddy. Uh-oh.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
You can flip your coin. On an advantage roll, does she roll a whole advantage?
No, you re-roll 1 dice and
Hope for the best.
Take the highest?
Oh,
No.
I see.
You said-
Because
yeah.
you're doing a re-roll on an advantage roll. Re-roll both dice.
Okay. take it.
Oh, hey.
27.
Yeah.
This time's
As
been showing up for you.
as
Yeah,
Stitch is
I
now
trust
like
this one.
zoomed off, everybody else is scattering and moving as they can. A fucking griffin appeared and it's flying away. You go over and use your blood curse, and the Illithid kind of moving towards you, sort of like freezes all of their veins, sort of like popping out of like their face as you sort of like turn, push past them, and run. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna move on to the second round. That was a success for the most part. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. Okay, cool. So we have 1 fail out of 10. Who has flipped their coin? Flip them over. This roll you have disadvantage. You have advantage from using your thing though, so you have a normal roll.
Normal.
All right. Kurt?
Do I have my figurine of wondrous power?
Use the fucking fly.
Kurt just sees the griffin and just goes, "Don't fucking show off."
Okay, that you succeed. The fly is moving so erratically that nothing can keep up with it, and and you start making your way over towards the exit. Kia.
That's what I also have.
Is this like path like winding at all, or is it just a straight path?
It winds. Yeah.
It winds. At a point where like she would be out of view, can she pull the cloak of Elvenkind over herself
to
and
stealth?
try to stealth but
Yep.
stay on it, like because it would camouflage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Go ahead and roll stealth.
I have
Advantage,
I have
disadvantage, normal roll.
disadvantage, normal roll. Okay. 33.
My God. Yeah, don't fucking show off. The fly is such a distraction that you're able to throw over the cloak and disappear. You and the griffin are gone. Nobody knows where you went. Well, maybe you guys know where Kia went. Lily.
No.
I am going to.
I have a
cast,
soundbite of that word
Far
and
Step
like
again.
where's that game
Okay.
from?
So it gives me. I'm just like
Yeah,
teleporting.
you succeed.
Okay.
As you frighten all of the thralls, you look over to see where everybody's going. You just disappear, fly through the ethereal plane, and make your way towards the exit. Stitch.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see how this works.
The thing about skill challenge is nice because even if you're the one dragging everybody down, at least you'll still live. Like,
See, I thought that it was going to be an individual person skill
no,
challenge.
no.
I was like,
It's
I'm
it's
fucked
a
if
group
a
skill challenge. No, it's a group thing.
There's like remember there's rates of like success.
Could I? Because I hate this ability anyways. So I'm trying to find something useful for it.
Yeah.
Could I grab a bunch of like little tools out of my bag and on all 4 of them impose images of monsters using magical tinkering and then just chuck them to like try to create a distraction?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an Arcana check with advantage, but disadvantage. Wait, no, I already
I
flipped
did
your thing.
flip my
So advantage.
26.
You throw them on the ground as these little things begin to roll, and these like little monsters appear.
Well, and I'll pick things that like I don't know Mind Flayer super well, but I know Illithid.
Yeah.
So since I've been in the Underdark, I imagine I would probably know what a beholder is. So I'd pick like a weird looking beholder. Or
Yeah,
something,
the Illithid move forward and like stop and look down. They're like, "What are they? I don't know. Move the other way." And they like go around. Phelan.
I've been staring at this bead of fireball.
Oh my God.
I have one,
One bead.
and I'm just thinking, just throw it out of 40 and yell scatter.
Yeah. You get advantage if you use it. All right. And,
One use item. I only have
oh,
that
you're right. It
one
is an item.
Rain.
And to finish out, it's a success, not a total success, but it's because Stitch failed one roll. You and covering your guys' exit as you're stealthing, as you're teleporting out, as the fly descends down another tunnel, as you all have caught up. Stitch is with you guys now. He's like, "Ha! It worked!" Phelan turns around, jumping into the tunnel, and throwing a bead of fireball. It's just flame as you guys turn around, don't look back, and run.
You know,
Throughout-
maybe collapsing the tunnel.
It doesn't collapse. collapse a tunnel.
Dang it.
But you guys, it is enough for you to guys to continue to run as they sling different sort of psionics back at you guys, but you are able to leave. So it is a success, meaning that you guys escape the lair, but each of you take 4d8 psychic damage.
Ooh. Well,
Should have turned into a werewolf.
Over the course of you guys escaping, they were able to hit you with some of their spells and some of their abilities. So you do take some damage. That's gonna be everybody takes 19 psychic damage,
ow.
I'll
My-
allow
and-
it. I'll allow it.
I need everybody to roll a d20, no modifier. This is just
this is
a
spooky.
percentage check.
4.
Oh. Don't you do that.
9.
13.
11.
Nobody rolled a 1. 5% chance to be infected with the tadpole.
Again?
You were
One off.
so good. With that, you guys managed to escape the Elder Brain Lair with the distant voices in your mind just yelling, "Come back, come back!" And as you guys run down the run until your legs are tired, you're out of breath. Probably flying on the broom on the back of a fly and a griffin. You guys are out of the lair, back into a large sort of cavern where you're able to cut off and stop for a moment and breathe.
So you don't feel any of that? Blood pumping, kind of, ooh, I'm out of breath, oh.
Yeah, like right now.
Like-
Like we just ran a lot, and you're not feeling like
Well,
out
I
of
feel,
breath.
Like, I
feel
can
out of
feel my
breath
heart.
slightly. I still have to breathe,
Beating in my chest.
but I feel.
Oh, very
I
strange.
mean, I can still drown. Can tire. I need to sleep. But maybe the kind of heart pump that you guys are feeling about having to deal with that, I don't really feel that.
We should keep moving.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and take a break. Thanks everybody. Holy fuck, guys, that was pretty awesome. That was pretty cool. I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are donating, giving us money over on Patreon.com. Thank you guys so much. We're about to get another camera, so that's all thanks to you. So big shout. There's 51 of you guys now. Fucking
Wow.
holy shit. So big shout out to Dub Mill, Mini BM1, Digged In, Barden Pondering Why Life is Like Cock and Ball Torture Without the Cock and Balls. Gorthar, hang on, I'm gonna refresh just in case
You
anybody
good,
changed their
Barden?
names mid game.
Someone's having a
Sorry.
worse week
Barden,
than I
I
am.
guess. Canonically Australians are Vulpins in Jacob's World. I hope our boy Neelix is doing okay. Gorthar the Gamer, Big Buff, Pimpin' to Hood, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Duncan York, Dormammu is wondering how Shelby is doing and how buff she's getting, crushing rocks in prison or whatever the NCR does.
Shelby.
John Hunter, Mozamania, Roran Verlaine, Jessica Amrino, Rez Storm. Never forget the Mayo Honey War of 2022. That was last. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Landon, Comfort, a Joni, Notorious Thieves, Amazingly Awesome, Rejected Tongue Full of Seamen. Panda Mochi. Tadim Hicks Nerat. You can say it backwards if you want to. Dallas, please help. I'm in the basement and they've stopped feeding me. Lane. Fluffy the Barbarian. Clarity. Shuriken Sean, DM of Bionicle D&D. Chin. Big Hoss. Alice Lilybottom. The stream is now sponsored by Lowly God. Check out my newest track or album or EP on all streaming services. Copperhide Wolf. Kephius. Tom Michael. Tonight is last of my Tomb of Annihilation game. Don't know what happens, but rest of my fairy paladin. But rest well, my fairy paladin. Update, my boy lived. Enjoy retirement. Oh my
There
God.
you go.
Lucifer Javelin. Angriest Bird God. Hi, have a nice day or night. That's all, thanks. A cask of Colton's cremated characters. Teutonic Knight. Micah God of Puns. Sakura Haruno is just straight up dog water. Augusta Ada. King Countess of Lovelace. Mimi H. Josh Travis. Zav says NFTs. Can NFTs these... NFTs these nuts. Fuck NFTs. Penguin Culture. Dave from Arctic. Look dramatically into camera. I'm watching, Michael. King Firehammer. The spider under your pillow.
Like a
I
bullet.
demand cuddles. Ethan Collins. Mystical Combat. Muriel Stahl. Thanks, everybody, so much. Really appreciate you. We'll see you in a few minutes. we're back. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for waiting. Glad you're still here.
Hi.
Love you.
Huh?
Okay. So
What?
we're
What's
here.
going on?
Yeah, we're live. The internet.
oh, geez,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Click off that tab.
Yeah.
So, just turn off the computer. All right. So, we just left off with you all escaping the Elder Brain lair and making your way further into the Underdark. As you catch your breath, continue to walk. You guys are beat as it is. You find a place to stop and rest for the night. Nothing comes to you. Nothing hunts you in the middle of the night. You guys are home free. The next morning,
Those are short rests for us, right?
yes, for now.
Okay.
The next morning, Stitches, you're looking over the map trying to figure out where you are. It's not making a lot of sense. You have no idea where you could possibly be. It's going to take some walking and some figuring out, like figuring out where you are and then locating it to the map on where you guys are in the Underdark currently.
Okay. So, hey, guys, I think that weird maze-like tunnel we went through before we ran into the giant brain and stuff kind of messed up where we are on the map. I'm going to have to figure it out. But I'm not figuring it out if we don't move, so...
It's not good.
Okay,
Yeah, not really.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
the
an
dog is
intelligence
amazing.
check.
That was my last journal entry.
Your last journal entry! What'd you unlock?
Straight-
Reflection.
Reflection. What does that do?
Catalog 30 journal entries. Once per game session, you can spend 1 hour contemplating past events, future ones, choices, consequences, and all those in between. You can ask one question in which you will receive a truthful answer at DM's discretion.
Indeed.
Indeed.
22.
22. All right. So, in case some of you guys don't know, I made magic items for everybody that have they're like it has the theme of like their tarot cards and unlocks as they do certain abilities and stuff. So that was one of the ideas. You guys have been doing that. I gave them to you guys when we started playing in person.
Yep.
Yeah. Huh?
All right. What'd you get?
Everybody, huh?
Well, sorry, sorry, dude. Stop
You
dying.
went through
What'd you
three
get?
characters.
22.
Dying.
Okay. 22.
It only happened once.
You look over the map, and as you guys walk, you make your way to like the very open caverns, long sort of walls. These are very clearly carved, like dwarvish and
Okay.
carved, and it seems to be like you're back on a road, no longer these winding cave tunnels.
Oh, that's good.
As you continue through this area, you figure out where you are.
He's in a dwarven prison, so
You're 2 days from Beardoral.
Oh, we sped up a lot.
Yes.
The
You're
river
like,
was a shortcut.
unless, Stitch is like, unless I'm stupid, we
Which I'm
skipped
not.
all of this and we're here.
Which I'm not.
that
Unless I'm stupid, which I'm not.
The river was a shortcut, or maybe that nasty.
I think it was that maze.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Check
It felt odd, like not being there.
Yeah, it didn't really feel real.
Yeah,
So
don't wanna
I don't know
ever-
if we just skipped a bunch of days somehow, or if we're still
Well,
on.
how many days have we skipped?
Well, we should have like 7 days to go. We got 2.
We should have 6 days to go, technically. So we skip. Oh, okay.
Like 4 or 5
That
days.
flesh path must have been a portal or something.
Flesh
Yeah.
fast travel.
The question is, did we actually skip those days, or did something weird happen when we walked through?
I think it was a portal of some sort.
Can you still contact?
I'm waiting for a reply.
Hey, mom. What day is it?
They left you on red.
The sun is good, still where it should be. Yeah. Nothing else of importance to you.
It was more of just like, what day is it? I didn't get an answer. We'll just hope that it's
I'll
the
ask
same day.
tomorrow what the date is.
Yeah, because it's
If
we have
it's
no
still
way
important.
of telling.
Yeah.
It's important to write down.
So it's possible that there were 5 days of not light.
Possible.
Or it was
Or-
just 5 days of travel in not a day.
We should continue going before we
So,
run into more
yeah,
flesh pits.
As you guys continue along, the road here is relatively peaceful. Caves are large, illuminated by phosphorescent mushrooms, and food is pretty easy to find. There's nothing that really stands in your way. Eventually you get to a point where you find this very large bridge. This like dwarven built bridge that goes across this huge chasm. Empty, nobody here. You guys walk across with ease as you look down into the deep sort of parts of this, the Underdark. And you realize that you're rising in elevation. You're getting closer.
That's good.
Skip forward to the final day. You guys, the phosphorescent mushrooms, for the most part, have like they sort of. It's me. It's squeaky over here. Yeah. Have gotten like there was a lot of them, and then there's been less and less, and now you know you're getting closer towards the surface.
Edward, we talked about this.
The cave light transforms from an eerie sort of deep purple to that of the natural sort of reds and browns that come from these upper caves. It's still dark, but occasionally there are points where a small pinprick of light appears through some of the some of the rocks.
Hold still, Junior, you know, from life.
You make your way upwards on this final day, about 2 hours out. And as you make your way up, you find what looks like an enormous dwarven door. Huge stone door. And there is like, it's like carved and built. There's no writing on it. It's just this big door.
There's no writing or anything on it?
No.
Well, we're going to have to open it and hope nobody's on the other side watching, you know, closely. Ready to throw us in prison?
Yeah, let me try something.
Oh, well,
Easy to get Philip out
I think
that
it'd be
way.
easier if we got thrown into prison for us to break ourselves out of prison.
well,
Then I wouldn't have any stuff.
we don't even know if it's illegal to be going into this area. As far as we know,
That's
it's
true.
perfectly fine.
Like, also-
He has broken out of
also
prison
might
before, it
fight on
sounds
site.
like.
Well, hopefully not.
Yeah, I'm just,
We-
he's
there's
going to
more
kind of
civilized
just,
areas.
you know, push it open.
You go over. You push it open. And as you push it open, you look into this large open room, staircases on the side, and you see what looks like these tables made of zirkwood that are made out of, like the mushroom, made out of wood.
Oh.
And you see what look like maybe a dozen or so people down here, standing around, and then most of them sort of like look over towards you. You see dwarves, you see drow, and in between them, you see Philip standing at one of the tables, locking eyes with you.
What do you see in there, Phelan? Is it empty?
It's Philip. He's,
He's just there by himself.
I mean, there's other people around him, dwarves, drow. He's
Walking quickly over towards you. And you watch as he gets closer and closer. Some people are like watching him to
Is he
see like where he goes.
angry?
And you watch as he comes over. He puts his hand over on the top of the door and looks at you. And we're gonna switch.
We're gonna switch.
We're gonna switch.
Is he
Oh.
angry?
Welcome back. You're Philip again.
Let me pull
I
my
will be
character
Kia.
sheet.
I do not have an overlay for this, and I forgot to make it. So,
Okay.
It's just a
if
guy,
it
it
says
doesn't
Kia,
matter.
that's supposed to say Philip. So just pretend, all right?
Okay, but seriously, like, is Philip angry? Like, was he, like, walking fast and angry
Anger
fast?
or-
Like,
Don't ask me.
angry fast? Or, like, what are my friends
Confused
doing?
fast.
Like, great. Okay, that's 10 times better, because Phelan
You
would
see
be like, fuck.
Kurt's head just pop around Phelan's hip. Hey,
Oh, is this the guy?
yeah, this is him. Look, he's pretty cool.
You're safe.
Okay, that's easy.
What the hells are you doing here?
We came to rescue you.
Rescue me.
Hmm?
Yes.
Apparently
Well,
you were
you
in prison.
came-
Help you.
We also brought your girlfriend. Hey, Kia.
Hi, Philip.
Hi, Kia. Not my girlfriend.
Oh, Philip, we have lots to talk about.
Right, we do. What happened to your eye and your chin? And you have,
Oh, yeah.
and
they
there's a
probably-
goblin.
there are,
Yeah.
like,
Name stick.
tail wagging.
You look the same.
Not much. Actually, I think the one thing that's changed is I think some of her hair is starting to look
Grow.
back.
It's starting to look. It's changing from the white to some red. It's like the ginger almost.
Where's Cardos?
Who?
I don't know who that is either. Oh wait, yeah I do. Kurt told me everything.
Are we allowed to come in? Because a lot
This
happened.
is a prison.
You're just
I mean,
chilling,
there's
though.
a door
I'm a
right
guard.
here.
What?
You're
You're
a
a guard?
guard?
Yeah.
Another drow from behind Philip appears. He
Oh,
looks
that makes
older in
sense.
his age.
That actually
sort
makes
of
a lot of sense.
like really messy hair down at his side, robes along his body, and he just says, "Philip, what's going on?"
We thought you were supposed to
Who's
work-
your friend, Philip?
Oh, this
Make him a name.
this is Keith.
Philip.
His name's really hard to say.
Philip.
Bless
Ah,
him, Toby.
it's
call
like
him-
He
one of
grabs
those
your shoulder and
things where
says, "Philip, they're going to notice us.
Right.
What the hell is going on?"
like a
You think you could
K,
cover for me?
apostrophe I-E,
Just like
T-H,
30 seconds.
K,
30 seconds.
all I need.
E-E, apostrophe T-H.
Where are you going?
Just right outside the door. I'm gonna
Right
figure
there.
this out and then I'll be right back.
K,
You better hurry or it'll be my ass.
Yeah, no, Keith. We're good.
K.
Close the door.
C-H.
The door shuts behind you.
Do you guys have a plan? Like how? I can't just leave.
It's been a long
There's also
road to get here,
apostrophe,
Philip.
you know,
I-
between
A
it.
really
It's one of
long
those
road.
I.
Yeah, it
that-
including the iron and.
Why
Yeah.
are you here? This is illegal.
Oh wait,
I think you
hang
know
on,
why
hang on.
I'm here.
We thought that
Gotta have
She
those.
wants
up
to
in prison,
jump
I think is
your
what they told you.
bones.
Kurt,
helping.
now would be the time to shut up.
Phelan's
Philip
just
has limited
eventually
And I
gonna
time.
just,
have
like, hug
recently
Philip.
been granted the ability
So
to
much is
marry you in
Kurt,
hate.
not now.
Mayor in there, right?
Crying on Philip's shoulder, and these two are like. I think we'll have to spend some time to update Philip on everything
Yeah,
that's going down.
yeah.
But
After we
let Philip
figure out-
tell us what's happening first.
Yes, because
Oh.
we were not expecting to just walk into the prison and immediately find him. We were planning on
we
just
thought you
getting
were gonna
to the
be chained
prison
up or
and then
something.
finding out
Well,
what to
I
do.
was, and then I got into a little bit of a fight, and then they found out that I could fight. The fuck was that?
You
and
hear
they found
something
that I
echo
could
deep
fight,
within the caves that you just came from.
and then
Oh, have I heard that
became
before?
a guard, and
Is it the dragon?
We need
Yeah.
insight. We need insight.
Yeah.
you can't come inside.
There is a dragon.
We're gonna die.
that
We will
spits
die.
brain
Well,
You're gonna
capital.
get it.
guys,
You're gonna-
we just opened this
I would
door. I think a
rather face-
dragon might
Okay,
also be able
open
to
the door.
open
Hey,
the
Keith,
door.
these guys are coming to
There
jail now.
you see 3 guards next to Keith who look forward and just say, well,
I caught these guys.
stowaways.
Brain
I caught
dragon.
him.
There's a brain dragon. Brain
you guys
dragon.
are fucked if you don't work with us.
Cuff them. And
Fine.
he watches the 2
Take
other
it.
guards
I've
walk
always
over.
Reduce.
wanted to do a concert
On
in
myself.
a jail.
On myself.
God,
Get away.
now we're rolling initiative.
No, this is the not get caught.
I don't want to be cuffed up with this brain dragon coming.
Stibbles is like Stibbles. Basically, Stitch.
Basically, Stibbles. Stitchel.
Stitchels.
I don't know. I feel like we just shut the door and the dragon's gonna go like I don't know where they went because
That's what I wanted to do.
smart.
And they're like, let's cuff them, boys. And I'm like, no.
Well, then they just closed the door behind us. You know.
Oh, I get to swap out my coin. Because it was on the top, so I can use it.
I get to reroll ones.
But as
Not if you roll a 1 again. Better.
Basically.
I mean,
Manage characters. Unhide Philip.
unhide him.
Do that?
You can hide characters for
I didn't know
initiative.
I didn't know I was hidden.
Well, I have to hide Laszlo, Lamarcia, Kyria. I used to have to hide Kardos and
Rip.
Core.
No,
Now
I
I don't
deleted
anymore.
Kyria, so he no longer
he's still
exists.
in
Wait,
here.
full deleted?
Oh
Or
yeah.
From...
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Typed
rip.
in delete.
Oh my god.
But what if Kyria's not actually dead?
I can just remake it. I have the PDF on my drive.
I was like, you know it by heart? Holy crap.
Pretty much. Yeah. You just delete and
We
just
should
remake.
probably. I'm tiny though,
Yeah.
so I'm like the size. I'm like the size of the intellect devour.
Can you zoom out the camera for me, please?
Yeah, I can.
I drew this map.
He
You
did.
drew this one.
I did.
Right about there.
A little bit more.
Could have used the
Little bit.
dice that I
Zoom
bought
out.
at PAX.
There you go. There you go. That's good.
Nice.
kind of dice did you buy at PAX?
Look at them.
All right.
They're cool. Look at those. The D4 is funky. It's neat.
Ooh.
Oh, I almost got rid of
Look at it.
Oh, it's got, oh, it's got oh, that's fun. Cool.
Cool.
All right, Lilia.
Dice.
11.
My,
Phelan.
extender
14.
stick is not here.
Kurt.
17.
Philip. That
Natural
felt
20.
good to say.
Natural 20. For just 20.
Kia got a 10.
Oh,
Stitch.
that's a 15.
17.
All right, Philip, you are first. Oh, let's get the minis down
That'll
here.
never be said
sorry,
again.
Sorry, let me get my
Never again.
Let me get my dwarves.
Your dwarves.
I got my dwarves.
Just use this
Can you
guy.
go ahead and put those guys right by the entrance there?
Like right here.
Yeah. There are prisoners scattered about. I am not rolling initiative for all of them.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Oh, is that Keith?
No, that's me.
Oh, where's your mini?
I started painting it and then didn't finish it, and
Come on, just get it.
Well, I mean,
Right
Kia
here,
isn't
'cause-
finished either.
yeah.
Come
yeah.
on.
No, I'm good. That guy.
That one. That's why Phelan is so
The Dritz
close.
dwarf.
It looks
He was
cool.
Just like
Just his face is painted. It looks bad. I'm not getting it.
Okay, well, you're first.
Well,
Why is Kurt all the fucking way over there?
Because my extender
Oh,
stick's
sorry.
not here.
Where do you
so
want-
I took it.
Where do you want to be?
Kurt
think
is
that's a
probably
towel.
right by Phelan because
Okay.
their head
Yeah.
was poked out.
did we
around
all
Phelan's.
come inside or no?
No, you you
opened
just
the door
open
to
the
go inside
door.
and they
The
were there.
guards are like, cuff 'em, boys, and you guys hear like coming from behind you, and you're rushing in, and then Stitch started casting a spell, so
Philip's gonna
Oh, I
play
didn't get
play
Not yet.
his part of guard and try to pull a Phelan in
okay,
and try to get him past the guard
Okay.
if I can.
yeah, you can do that.
Like get him, boys.
Phelan is fine for that. He's
Can
like.
he do the
he's
same
okay.
for Kia?
Yeah, sure. They believe you. They look at you, and
Cool.
they're just like,
yeah,
get them in the
him.
cages.
Right, the cage. I'll get all of them in first, and he's just kind of trying to get everyone to come in.
Okay. The two guards at the front there, one of them is going to walk forward towards Kurt, the other one's going to go towards Lelia, and they are going to try to cuff you. Are you going to let them?
Kurt is going to try and palm a pick from their thieves' tools,
Oh, okay.
and then just perform like, okay, you
Oh,
can.
so you just want to hold it in your hand?
Yeah, like
Like, make sure you have it so you can pick. Yeah,
or
like
maybe
conceal it.
like slip it into their squid wig and like
Sure.
hold up their hands.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
The squid mouth opens. You just hear a munch. It's where their bag of holding is.
22.
22. Yeah, you're like, all right. And you slide it into your squid wig, and they go over and they have cuffed you in handcuffs. And you are.
Don't have to be so rough, or maybe you do.
Shut up.
Please no.
Oh, I will shut up.
please.
Maybe you should put a gag in my mouth.
No.
As they march
Oh fuck! What are they called?
Philip, can
in
we
D&D?
manacles?
Manacles.
Thank you.
Take you and leave Kurt behind.
No.
Cuffy hand hugs.
Cuffy hand hug.
Let's see here. You are.
Big.
The noise too.
Is there ice in it?
It just keeps.
How else is it going to be
Alright,
ice cold?
And Lelia.
All right.
It's
So
not like you
you're
can't
thinking-
hold it. Got plenty of room.
Holy crap.
I rolled an 11. Well, this is not my turn. This is
No, this is the
this
guard
is the guard trying to cuff
cuffing
me.
you, manacling you.
Maniacally
Couple
manacling.
boys.
So I can't do my unseemly presence on them right now, but can I just try to like? I'm kind of trying to like build myself like up in trying to intimidate them to kind of back down and kind of say, there is a creature coming after us right now. Let me stay here for a moment to try and hold it off.
Okay, roll intimidation.
21.
I have an idea.
The dwarf looks up at you with a bit of understanding, and like as he comes over and kind of looks up at you, and he kind of looks back, and he goes, "All right, go." And then that'll be your turn, Kurt.
Kurt will just. Is this where you want me to go?
All right, so you're just going along. So the two of you are gonna move up to where Kia is. If you could do that for me, Stitch.
All right, I'm gonna help you out here. You got any fire? Any fire tricks? A torch? Anything?
Don't you try nothing.
I'm trying something for the thing that's gonna murder us all if you don't let me help.
What are you doing? It's your turn.
Do you got a torch? Something?
No, I don't need it.
You don't have a fucking torch. I have a torch and I don't need it. I'll go over with the alchemy jug and come over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to say oil, and I'm gonna just douse it along the.
Oh, you're putting so you're
Oil.
just putting oil.
Yep, down like on the wall and like along this
Got
path.
it. You got oil
just
all
ale.
there.
And then I pull out the torch and I go. Well, it's been 6 seconds. I can't light it. And hold it out.
all right, Phelan, really good.
He's letting it happen because dragging behind
Go
them,
slow motion.
Okay.
person is safer.
Sounds good. Lelia.
Kia was very confident in like, we'll just
The
break
guard
out.
looks to be like nudging you to like go.
To go this way?
Yeah.
She's gonna stand right here.
Look, I'm even holding a torch in the mini that I'm using to represent Stitch.
And he's sort of like watching.
Light.
Please.
I'm gonna use a 5th level spell slot to bring out one of my family.
Just summon a
Or
ghost.
summon a ghost in front of this dwarf.
Stitch is just like, what are you doing? Take the torch.
I can't light it, so
You can't.
I
You
bring out just
Any day now.
I want to leave. I don't want to be here when he gets here.
best I can do. Sorry, I can't really do much with fire. I bring out my grandfather. Comes up right.
All right. The two guards over there gonna go over and they're just like, "Thanks, Philip." And
Yeah, no problem.
the two of them are going to. Why do I only have 3? I should have 4. Or
Yeah,
am
the one
am
of them
I-
just
You
tripped.
did say that there were 3 guards.
One of them just tripped, you know?
I'm the
I
fourth
added
guard.
4 until the initiative. There's going to be 4 now. Oh! There's a 4th one you can't see. That one over there is going to try to
Oh, now
cuff
we
you,
know.
Phelan.
What?
That one is going to try to cuff you.
Manacle you.
Manacle you.
Yeah. It was just, where's the other one?
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
it's-
getting pushed along by Philip, and he's just like, "Thanks, Philip," and he goes over and like grabs your arms, and you're manacled.
Like, he's just like, dude, don't worry. If
Um,
he doesn't, it's going to be a longer fight.
Kia kind of turns, looks around, does something similar to what Kurt did.
I can't do
Um,
that, guys.
You guys hear another come from deep within the cavern. Philip.
Do I hear the goblin saying I need a torch?
Actually, at that moment, when that sort of like happens, that guard back there says, "Oh shit," and kind of like steps back and is like maybe looking to start running. And yeah, you can hear from behind him.
I'm like, Leah, light it. What are you doing?
Torch.
D-
Light the torch.
Are there like torches on the wall in here?
No.
No?
Don't Durgar and
See down here?
Okay. That's fair.
Once again.
Do I assume
Also, just
Philip-
for the sake of context for everybody in this room right here, you are at the bottom of the city of Vir-Dural. Vir-Dural is similar to Dim Dim, where it's sort of like a corkscrew into the ground. However, Vir-Dural opens up at the ceiling, and it has more of a V shape than it does like a straight down sort of shape.
Okay.
Dim Dim is 15 levels. Vir-Dural is 55.
Oh my
So it goes
God.
55
We're at the
down, and
bottom
you're at
of
the
it?
very bottom of it.
Ah.
You can see tiny bits of sunlight that barely make their way down to the bottom of down here. Like there's a glow, but it's like being at the bottom of the ocean. It's sort of dimmed and whatnot. So it's dim light down here.
Dim,
So dim.
It's dim, really. Maybe that's why they named it that.
I assume Philip doesn't have any of his stuff that he had when he came here? Okay.
How many
yeah.
cigarettes? does he
Actually,
have?
yes, they would have given you. You don't have any armor, but
Right.
because of your job, you do have a weapon. You do have
Okay.
a sword.
A sap.
Get
We'll
this
say you have
man
you have a
weapon.
long sword.
Okay.
Billy Club.
Yeah, a sap.
It's the only thing we can trust you with, Philip.
Bop it.
Pull
Twist
snap it.
Kill him.
Snap that
Yeah,
in.
I don't really have a way to help the need for a torch.
God damn it!
And for the sake of it, for the sake of context for you,
Yeah.
Wow, the
for the sake of For a long time, you had no weapon. Eventually, they gave you like a club, just like a big stick that you could use. And then over the course of some guards, you gaining sort of a relationship with them, being here for such a long time, one of them was able to like smuggle you a sword, and nobody's really said anything about it. So you're like the only prisoner with a sword.
Philip's gonna... Seeing that dwarf is genuinely scared and he has no way to help what's going on outside, he's gonna start trying to usher just these three forward.
Okay, so go ahead and move everybody where you want them to move.
Do I know where the way up is?
Yeah, those stairs.
These stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's where like some of the cages are.
Okay.
Upstairs.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go 5, 10. Well, you see, I can move faster than the rest of the party, except for Phelan.
You know, Philip, that those stairs go up to a second level that is just like a ring, basically, and in the middle, which is what you guys can see from the bottom there, above is a grate that goes across. So there's just like a metal grate above everything, casting a little bit of light onto the inside. On the top, that's where there are 3 other rooms where there are cages, and on this side, so directly 20 feet above where the door is, on the second level, there's an elevator, but it's guarded.
Okay. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and just kind of have them follow.
You move everybody.
Think
Everybody's
Phelan?
moving with you, so just... All right.
Like that?
And the dwarves.
Oh, they're coming with?
Yes.
Should you not help those guys? There seems like there's something going on.
He's got
Brain
it.
dragon. Big brain dragon.
Yeah.
No, literally, brain dragon.
No, literally, trust me. We've dealt with much worse.
I somehow don't think that's true.
They just ignore you and keep
They're all
pushing
just
you
gonna
along.
die. Just gonna die?
You know, along with Lillian.
Totally not.
Yeah.
That's
Preferably
all
I
I'll
survive.
do.
Okay, the 2 guards that are there, the one back here is kind of staying back, staying near the door, sort of waiting. One over there is going to try to cuff Kia. Kia obliges and lets it happen.
Is Philip wearing his glasses?
Yeah.
His glasses that Kurt bought him? Oh. The naked lady
forgot
glasses?
Probably not.
That was
Probably
considered
not.
contraband.
Yeah,
Were those taken from me and given? I was just given my plain ones.
It was contraband, you know?
Or did?
Yeah, for a while you didn't have your glasses. And you're like, I really need my glasses, and we're like, we're not going to give you these glasses. We don't know what they do. So they like made you glasses and then
Okay.
gave them to you.
Okay.
Yeah. So you just have some jank ass glasses that
Cool.
they gave you.
It's just like a moment
One
as-
side's broken.
Yeah.
and they're like,
As Philip is marching everyone forward, and Kurt's just like, So you don't have glasses, Philip?
Yeah, they took them. These ones aren't really my prescription either. It's just better than nothing.
Leoniah has a prescription
Stitch.
optometrist.
Oh, sorry, Kurt. It's your turn. Are you just moving along with
yep,
everybody?
just moving
All right,
along.
Stitch.
well, no one else had a light. I pull out my tinder box. No one else did it. I'll use my action to light the torch.
He's
You
got
light
like
the torch.
holding
And
the
I
torch in
throw
his
it up to
armpit.
the oil. And when I throw it, I turn and I run inside.
Okay. It's all lit with flame, and you run inside.
My goal with that is to try to
The
dissuade
guard-
the dragon to come
The guard turns and goes, "Hey!" Runs after
Disengage
you.
is a bonus action, so
I
he
know.
can't try to grab me.
I know, but he's just going to use his movement to keep up with you, and that's all he's
Okay.
going to do.
Okay.
So, Lily, you're
I'm
just...
running to that group, so...
I know, but
and
he's
like-
but he doesn't know what you're doing. You just lit a flame and ran. So he's like, "What? Where are you going?" And he's just running after you.
I'm running from the dragon, you idiot!
Fail it. It's your turn.
Lelia, what the fuck are you
He's
doing?
probably gonna be like, it was really big dragon. It literally it came out of, like, not this realm dragon with a brain. He's just gonna keep on kind of.
You like keep talking about like the dragon. The dwarves just
Can
seem
Can I
stoic and
roll
unconvinced.
insight
On
on what they're
Phelan?
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it. Philip's like, "Hey, you guys are really good at
He wants to
lying."
know, like, are they like just trying to get them to?
Ah yes, Phelan, the
8.
known
8?
liar.
Man, like Phelan's like really playing it up. Like, they really thought this plan through.
Either this
Dang.
is really a good plan, or this is true.
The known liar of the group, clearly.
Lauren.
It's been a while.
Well, like everyone's yelling it.
yeah.
Like, there's a dragon coming.
Lelia,
Fucking
You.
idiot.
Here we go.
stand at the back of this cave.
You fucker.
Flame lighting up the cavern. Silence. You only hear Stitch going, "There's dragon, and he's just like, get over here!
What are you doing?
And you stare further into the cave. And you see something move. You see the reflection of two pure black eyes. And stepping on the ground, walking along with its wings tucked inward, you see a familiar creature. The Elder Brain Dragon. Face to face with you, not but a couple of feet away.
Certainly that fire is going to keep it at bay.
Yeah,
the
he's
way,
scared of
Grace.
fear.
Oh, you painted
This is what I
it.
noticed
Sensor
went
painted
missing.
it.
I did paint it.
If you could do me a favor and kind of bring that over
Look
to
at
the...
him.
Of course I can.
Look at him. He's all painted.
Yep, and if you notice on the front of his face,
got some little
she
gooeyes.
made like the
Oh, yeah.
brine coming out of his mouth.
No,
Yeah.
thanks.
It looks
Yeah.
fucking amazing. Great job, Spencer.
How'd you do the brine?
So Grace, when I got here, I
How'd you
looked
do the
over
brine?
because over there is where all the
Hot
dragons
glue?
are, and I went,
And then I
something's
glued it
missing
into
over
his
there,
mouth.
Jacob, and he went, no, there's not. And I was like,
Oh, no,
zooming
not
out the camera and
Grandpa.
turning it a little bit over. Just kind of, and then over. There you go. Okay. It is the dragon's turn. Were you readying anything?
the ghost.
I didn't have the time to.
Okay.
Because it came
We
out
don't know.
before my turn.
No,
Just
you would have
like-
gotten a turn.
Oh, okay. Then I would
Don't
have
want me.
that.
What would you have readied?
I would have...
You can't see it yet,
Okay.
but you can ready something.
As soon as I see it, I am going to cast Negative Energy Flood.
Go for it.
Con save.
Constitution saving throw. 33.
That's a pass, but it still takes half.
Okay.
Is there a guy jamming out in here?
Just the dwarf.
These are all the
Oh, it's the prisoners.
all the prisoners.
They're like,
12 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic
It's their-
damage.
it's their,
You hit it with the energy
It's their free
flood
time.
as you.
That's what we have, by the way.
They're fortnightly.
Okay. You force all this negative energy into it. It hits it. It's sort of like.
Nice.
And then as it steps forward, it steps into the flame as it's walking along, taking. Go ahead and roll 2d6 fire damage. But it just
Which
walks
that
right
means-
fucking through it.
it steps on Grandpa.
Look, I was
It
just,
steps on Grandpa.
I was just wanting something. 10 fire damage.
10 fire damage.
Yeah.
Grandpa rides through it.
Burns him a little bit. Doesn't seem to phase him.
You know, it's something.
And you watch as it kind of. And it kind of. Starts making its way closer towards you. Its mouth opens up, and you see the tongue. That's like it's a tongue that goes out in 4 different directions. It's like a
Yeah,
multi-forked
yeah.
tongue. As it gets closer towards you, bite you. It gets a
It's not gonna hit.
31.
Yeah.
You take 19. Sorry, not 19.
The bite
19
is better
piercing
than
damage.
the brine.
Possibly.
And 9 psychic damage. As it bites you, you feel your mind rupture. It's just like, ugh. And then it rears back and hits you with 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
Lilia staying behind to fight a fucking dragon once
Again.
again.
Yeah. This seems like a common thread.
One of these days it's not going to work out for you, my friend.
It's not.
32
I mean, yeah.
and 17.
17 misses.
So one of them sort of shing, goes off your armor, and the second one strikes you across the face. 11 slashing damage. And then you hear like, and you hear one of its tendrils kind of come loose, whip over, and go and like fly towards you to grapple you. 32.
Yeah.
You take 12 psychic damage, and you are grappled.
Okay.
You are not restrained though; it just has you in a lock.
Okay. I'm still not technically bloody.
Okay. Then it is going to spend the rest of its movement.
You can still do stuff.
One movement.
It's just going to be at the doorway.
Does
My
it
guy would have
drag?
an attack of
Yep,
opportunity.
it can go ahead and do that.
Hey,
it-
hey, guard asshole! Hey, do your job!
Okay.
I'll let you place it where it needs to go. I'm with him, so.
Oh, right behind the guard.
Yeah, the guard's like, come on, you little goblin. There's nothing back there. Out of the door, this fucking dragon head turns, and it's like, oh, fuck!
You didn't lie. Oh, that's probably not gonna hit. 16.
16, that misses, unfortunately.
That's fine. It's fine.
All right. Philip, your turn.
I assume I noticed the
You
dragon.
look over, all
Oh, wait,
of
I
you
can't see that
notice.
far.
You hear it.
Okay.
Everybody hears the dragon roar, this strange, sort of guttural sort of screech. And as you all turn, you see the dragon's head peering in towards the guard with Stitch just in front of it.
How
What's
many
up?
hits did I get?
How many hits did you
'Cause
get?
I have to do
We hit
concentration.
3 times.
3. No,
Any-
1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
I thought the
You-
one of them.
There were
missed.
4 attacks, 3 hits.
4 attacks, 3 hits.
And then keep in mind you have the.
I have advantage on them too.
They're all
so,
DC 10.
I got a natural 20 on that one.
Okay.
I got like a 14 on that one.
14 hit. Good.
And then I got a dirty 20 on that one.
All right, you're good. Philip. Cool.
Dragon bad. Can't see dragon bad. Dragon bad.
You're like, haha, Phelan, what a cool lie. Oh, fuck. And you like hear it screeching.
I'm just gonna try to move up the. I don't know if
The stairs?
there's a second layer.
Yeah,
have
there
now?
is. And this side is the way you go up.
Okay. So,
5, 10, 15, 20, and then 30 to go up.
30. I have 40 feet of movement.
You can go one more square then.
Wait, no, I don't. Oh, I'm encumbered. But I
You're
shouldn't
encumbered.
be.
How are you? You
Carrying
shouldn't be
anything.
encumbered.
Yeah, I know.
You have a sword.
Covering.
It's just
Carrying the
I didn't
weight of
delete all of
emotion.
the stuff.
Carrying the weight of Stibble's death.
I didn't. I didn't delete all of my stuff because I thought that maybe I would
You're good.
get my stuff
Yes,
back.
speed
How
of
much
40.
does it weigh?
So one more.
Okay. The Duragar Stone Guards, not Duragar Stone Guards, the Dwarf Stone Guards. That's just their stat block. That one's going to turn around. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's the other one. The other two turn around and see that thing, and they're just like, shit! Lock it down! And the two of them, sort of like stand by and run. They run to the stairs.
These guys?
Yep.
Feels like I told you so.
5, 10, 15, 20, and then 30. They make it up the stairs because they can dash.
Okay.
So they're on the second level.
I'm just gonna put it over here.
Kurt,
One of
are you gonna try to undo your manacles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I have
go ahead
dashed
and
as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will be 40 feet further.
Let's
Okay.
see.
So go ahead and roll a thieves' tools check with disadvantage.
I just rolled a natural 1 and I re-rolled it.
Oh, because you're. Yep,
yeah.
that's fine.
Natural 20. Also, I'll take this 11.
11.
Unfortunately, that's how that works.
Plus.
You have
lead of
proficiency
hand.
in thieves' tools,
I do.
so it's just your dexterity plus proficiency.
So far.
19.
That's enough. It's 15. Sorry, it's a DC 20 strength check.
break.
You you go over and you're like and you unclick yourself from the manacles. Your arms are free. That is your action to do that, though.
Kurt's gonna draw their broom.
I feel like Phelan's like, well, not his hands, now
there's
just
a
like,
height of it's a height of 15 feet. Oh shit!
and he's just like, oh no.
Oh, do you have these?
Ah.
No, he was going like that. He just went, okay, alrighty.
There you go, Jordan. You can go up 15 feet.
15 feet. So
Sorry, 20 feet. 20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet? Then wait, here. I think then... Oh, that part doesn't come off, dang it. This is not 20 feet. This is more like 30, but...
Oh, I have a smaller one.
Do you? Do you have a 10-foot add-on? Perfect. This is actually 20 feet.
Oops.
how high up is the second level?
So the second level is cut off. You have to go up the stairs to get up there. In which, hang on, I got to describe that. There's a lot of things happening. So this area right here goes up to the top level, and then there's like a big hole in the middle, but there's a grate covering it. So there's no way to get up to the second level by just flying, except by going through the stairs. At the top of the stairs is a guard door, where guards can lock and shut the door to keep people from going up. Philip, you went up first. The two guards come up behind you, and the guard sitting at the door, who's the extra guard in the initiative, shuts it and locks it.
Okay.
All right.
You said there was a grate?
Yeah, there's like a grate above.
How thick is the grate?
The grate,
Like, is it like this, or is it like...
it's in a diagonal sort of pattern both ways. Each they're like steel beams, and they're maybe about that wide and about this thick, and there are holes about maybe that big running across the whole thing.
Okay.
So there's
Yep, okay,
yep,
okay.
okay.
Question.
Is that your turn, Kurt?
Assuming that I can't move any farther than that, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Stitch.
Philip's gonna yell down to Kia and say, "Got a door that needs unlocking," but he's gonna say it in Leonian instead of common, so the dwarves don't understand
The
him.
dwarves look at you and say, "What?
Sorry, guy in my head. Just talking to him.
What?"
What?
Stitch.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Could Tiny Stitch fit through the grate?
Yeah.
Cool. I pull out an experimental elixir and look at Kurt. I go, that broom gave me this idea. And
Yep.
And the experimental elixir is an experimental elixir of flight. And I gain a flight speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. And I
Is
just
there
start,
anything else
Like,
that you get?
start
that's what I
flapping
get
your
for the flight
arms.
experimental elixir.
Oh, it's 10 feet.
Yeah. Then I'll start like I'm swimming through it, and I'll start swimming toward, and I'll get to the grate. But next turn I'll have to cast reduce on myself.
Okay, so you're 10 feet up.
I go up 10 feet, and then
You should just
that's
got-
what I got. Perfect. So I'll go up, but I still have my movement. So I'll go to right underneath the grate. Is this about underneath the grate?
No, the top would be where Kurt is.
Right. When I say
right.
underneath, I'm talking about
Yeah.
like, is this the middle
Yes.
where the grate would be? And then I'm about 10 feet up from
Just to
there.
let you know, the entire ceiling is great unless you're 10 feet away from the wall.
Gotcha. Okay,
Okay.
cool. Then yeah, because I still have my movement, so I can go 15 feet walking and then 10 feet flying.
Got it.
So
Okay, Phelan.
He's manacled. I desperately want to try, but I know it's not going to work.
Strength
break
check.
them?
Just
do
Just
it.
do it.
Do it.
I mean,
What else are you
it's
gonna
gotta
do?
roll really well. Just gonna try it.
As you're running, just
Yeah. No, it was a 15.
you pull.
Is it really
It's too
just a
hard.
15? Damn it! If it was a 16, I could have flashed.
yeah.
You still have your
Yeah.
movement.
Dang.
Where'd it go? Door's locked. He's gonna kind of
On the
The
top
door
of
on
the
the
stairs.
second
Yes.
yeah, exactly. Gonna kind of turn to Kia. I also think Lilia's back there because I don't see her or hear her.
Yeah, she stayed behind. I don't know why. I told her not to.
Do you know how?
Yep. Come on, up here.
Lilia.
I'm currently grappled by this thing.
Yeah.
And that's how it's gonna be sitting for a moment.
Sounds good.
It needs to make me a wisdom saving throw as I cast Toll the Dead on it, though.
Bong.
You have escape on
25.
I think. Maybe.
Oh, that's
I don't think he can fit through the door.
okay.
I know, but I don't think
Yeah,
the dragon
it's
can
cantrip,
fit through the
Yep,
door.
that's fine. It's this turn, though.
Come on, Grandpa.
15,
You can do it.
25, 30, 35.
Let's go.
It goes over here.
Okay.
And it's gonna attack a couple times. Hold on, let me see.
It's just Tyler wanting to make another
Grandpa's
character.
gonna
2
lash
times.
out with his walker.
Well, it's a ghosty Gampra, so
He's got a cane.
yeah, I came.
Do you want to?
Just to make it easier for
Took
you.
away my caramel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My Werther.
I'm just gonna play her in the combat.
Oh, that makes sense. Makes it easier, a little easier on Jacob too, I'm sure, because you're already making
Okay.
a bunch of NPCs.
First attack is 15, so that will miss. The next one is a 22.
A 22 will hit.
You will hit.
Doo-doo.
Wait, what was the first one?
15.
Yeah, it misses.
No, only one. Right. Double check. Just want to make sure it's the correct thing.
I'm sure this will be
Yeah.
fine. I'm sure you guys will
Yeah,
get out of this.
We'll see.
Everything will be fine.
Did you see my message?
Takes 16 necrotic damage.
16 necrotic damage.
16 necrotic damage. Needs to make me another wisdom saving throw.
22.
Okay, it's fine.
All right. That dwarf turns around and takes its king's knife, and it's like
Whoa.
it's this blade that's like serrated on one edge and not serrated on the other. Pulls it out and just tries to hit the dragon.
How do I get one of those?
You can loot it off my corpse.
Perfect!
It takes an 11. Just hits it. Fuck.
That's gonna be pretty soon then.
Yeah.
Phelan in the background told you.
Kia's gonna try to. She's manacled. She's
you
gonna
need
try
to
to
get
unmanacle
first.
herself.
Got it. Roll sleight of hand. Or sorry, thieves' tools with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. She's proficient in that, correct?
Phelan's like, I need to learn how to do that. Should really learn how to do that.
So she gets it's 10
He's got a list of skills.
plus
Yeah.
He's just like, it's something else I need to learn.
5 plus 19.
19. That succeeds. You unmanacle yourselves.
Okay.
Still have your movement.
She already told him
Yeah.
to follow her,
Yes.
so she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
30.
Oh yeah, 30. Dash is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And then just behind, as close as to Philip as she can get.
You can't get to Philip. There's a door.
Oh, did he get past the door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I
Philip
thought Philip
went
was locked on
first.
the other side,
And he is locked on the other side.
but he's on the other side.
Yeah.
I thought he was on this
He went
side with the
first
party.
on the other side of the door. The
Yeah.
guards came up behind you and locked the door
Right.
behind
Okay.
you.
She's gonna get as close to the door as she can get.
Okay. The door is the top of the stairs. So just the end of the stairs.
Okay, so
That's
like
where the door is.
Here. Or here.
Right there. Yep.
Okay.
All right. The guard on the other side of the door says, "What are you doing? You've got a dragon to fight."
I'm not fighting it.
We'll see. The dragon looks down at the dwarf.
Nom 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 nom.
Lunch.
It literally in one hit. It literally the dwarf's like, you can take it off my corpse. Misses the dragon. Fuck! And the dragon just bites down on him and just throws him across the room in 2 pieces as he hits the wall and blood splattered everywhere. You can remove that dwarf off the map. The dragon then turns and looks up, and you watch it moves inwards, and it's going to try to drag you, Lelia, with its grapple. So
Okay.
can you? Do you want
Oh,
it?
cool,
Do you
it
want
can
to
make
stop
it.
it,
Yeah. His body's not that big.
or do you want to go with it?
What would stopping entail?
An athletics,
It's
an athletics
liquid enough
contest.
that it can squeeze through.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
probably gonna drag me anyway,
Phelan's just
but
like,
sure.
How far in does it come? Like the
that's-
middle of the room, Jacob? Ow.
No, it goes right there.
Right there? Okay, cool.
Okay.
She's kicking the
What'd you
crap out of me right now.
11.
I got 25.
she's not happy about
yeah,
you.
so Lelia
doing
is
that.
on its foot.
Like back here?
Yeah, Lelia is just like being pulled along the ground as it looks upwards, and it, and Stitch is like, and a tendril goes over to hit him.
Oh,
That is a 32.
No!
It wraps around you. You are grappled, and you take 12 psychic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you just barely get to the grate. You get pulled, and you're just out of reach. That's all it's going to do on its turn.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
what a sweet boy.
Philip,
God.
your turn.
So, how many guards are up here with me? 2? 2 guards?
You said
Three.
psychic damage?
3 guards? Oh yeah, there's 2 guards that came up with
And
me,
there's one
and then
that
the
was-
one that was already up here.
The tendril sort of wrapped around you, and as it did, there was like this psychic shock that went to your brain.
Gotcha.
What'd you get?
I didn't get anything. I was asking how many guards there were, but I figured it out for myself. There's 3, right?
On your level,
Well, there might be
there's the other. There's only 15 guards that guard this prison. There are 3 who are in front of you, and there are 2 other by the elevator.
On the elevator.
And there are 3 more who are watching, and the rest are probably in the barracks.
Okay. I'm gonna cast command on the guy who has the keys and tell him to open the door.
What's your save?
16.
That guard sort of looks over at Kia, and he says, "What are you doing? You have a dragon to fight." And she says whatever she said, and he turns, and Philip just says, "Open the door." And he goes, "Yeah, all right." And he opens the door, and he goes, "All right, what the fuck?" He turns around, but the door is now unlocked.
Okay.
Locks
That's
it
my
back.
action.
You have movement.
Yeah, but I think it'd be best if I stay where I'm at. So I'm probably gonna get
It's his turn
attacked
next.
either way. Well, you know,
Well, what'd you cast?
command.
Command.
He has to do it on his turn. It's his turn right now. He opens the door. The
Ah.
other guard then looks over, and he's just like, "What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?"
Opening the door.
Why are you opening the door?
So that they can
These are
get
your
in.
friends, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm sorry. We should really all leave together.
He goes over to the door, he takes the backside of his sword, and he hits Kia over the head.
Oh.
He crits!
No.
Then I maybe. Oh, I guess I can't. Yeah. Oh. Well.
You want to give him disadvantage?
I was like, it's more of I. Hang on. Sorry, I was looking at it too. Subtract my roll, blood right.
Ah, fuck. We're not on a natural 20, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, oh, I can't.
That's going to be 13 damage to Kia. He hits her over the head.
Just hey.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh, that's fair.
Command off.
What'd you get?
Natural 1.
Oh my god! He goes over through the grate, hits Kia over the head, and Philip, for the first time in a long time, there's a surge of electricity up the side of your spine. You're gone.
Okay. Well,
Kurt, it's your
I
turn.
had him for a round.
I feel like Phelan feels the difference. He's like, uh-oh.
So Kurt was flying at speed up to the grate,
Well,
and is
that
gonna
dwarf
misty
guard is
step
dead.
through the grate.
He was gonna die either way.
You're on the other side of the grate.
It's either.
And you just keep flying up. You're raging. Everybody's just watching Kurt just fucking leave. There's no more grates. There's only bridges from the city that are about 100
So you
feet
just-
up. So you are literally home free. But are you leaving everybody behind? But you're free.
Do you have anything?
I have
Stitch.
back pocket stuff.
You have back pocket stuff.
If I need to get out, I absolutely
Stitch is-
can. That's why I'm not
It's just
worried.
like, he's like, you got a plan?
I'm like wrapped up in my.
The guards are like,
Shrug!
what the fuck? They can't really do anything about you. It's like,
All right, Jacob. I'm gonna try to. I'm still gonna try my plan.
Okay.
I'm hoping that the dragon isn't expecting my form to suddenly decrease to tiny. And I'm gonna cast reduce on myself while I'm grappled and try to squeeze through the grate.
Okay. So that's gonna be a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage
Disadvantage?
because the tendril is still on you.
Look, normally it would just be an acrobatics check. I'll just do a normal roll and acrobatics check to try to get out. If
Oh,
that's
you
the
want to?
case.
You're wanting to get through the grate, though,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. But I'm trying to do the reduce to also try to make myself smaller so that, like, because the tendril threats are on my small.
So what
not my tiny.
I'm saying is that you're going small and you're moving upwards with the force to get through the grate and also out of the dragon's pull with a dex save to see how fast you're going to go. If you just want to break out of its tendril, sure.
I guess that's an action to do that normally.
But
I'm
that's an
trying to do
action.
two. Okay, I see.
I'm letting you.
You know,
Just do it, man. Just do
let's
it.
see what happens.
Oh, okay.
Just taking a risk.
13. That's what I got. I rolled a straight 10. My dex save is the same as my acrobatics, so
Hang on, wait. I mean, it might have an insane dex.
No.
+1. I rolled a 2.
He's slimy. He
Look at
can't.
that fucking 2 right there.
cool.
You get real small. The tendrils like shrink around you, but you're able to push yourself out before it shrinks on you, and the tendrils literally make a knot in itself. And you push yourself forward, and whoop, you go right through the grate.
Good luck.
Say it.
I don't really got anything else. I'm sorry.
It's tongue.
It's floating away.
It's tongue-tied.
Carry away
Oh
from me.
no! Phelan.
I found out if it turns into a werewolf, he gets advantage on strength checks.
Oh shit!
I can't help but think of the firefly from Princess and the Frog. The little bug.
Are you trying again?
Why not? Yeah,
do
he's
it.
gonna turn into a werewolf and do like, we're gonna just try this and just hope for the best.
Sorry, Lilia, I'm gonna shit in your dinner.
Oh.
The dragon at the end of Stitch's turn is going to use its legendary
Fucking
action,
18.
Shatter Concentration. The dragon targets a creature it is grappling.
sure?
It targets concentration on a spell. It is cast on abilities maintaining ends, and you take 19 psychic
Oh,
damage.
hold on a second. Let me see.
I got you. I got you covered.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't think the baby likes that I'm stressed out. Just kicking me.
She's like, heck, stop.
I'll let you figure out how you would
Killing my vibe in here.
rule this. Mind Sharpener. The infused item can send a jolt to the wearer to refocus their mind. The item has 4 charges. When the wearer fails a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, the wearer can use its reaction to expend one of the item's charges to succeed instead.
It does specify that's when you roll, but I'm gonna let you do
That's
it.
why I want for it.
Yeah, you as it surges, you still take the damage. So you
Yes,
take
of
19
course.
psychic. But as it surges your mind, you use the mind sharpener, and you're like, ugh! And you're still concentrating on your grandpa. All right, Phelan.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
So he turned into a werewolf.
Okay.
Bringing manacles, 18.
it's like, come on, Wolfman, you can do it. Right there's the chip, and I'm gonna flash a genius to give +4. So
All
it's a
right.
22.
You guys watch as Phelan. Do you want to describe what your werewolf form looks like?
It says it's a hybrid, so I feel like
Yeah, it's a hybrid.
he just. I don't know. I haven't actually planned this far.
Well, it's a hybrid, but hybrid doesn't mean hybrid. Still
Yeah.
means full form. But
you
it's
know,
up to you on how it looks.
I feel like he's been lanky, and it probably builds him out because he's a part wolf now. You know, but what is it? Bipedal legs, all that fun stuff.
Yeah. You get taller. Your shoulders kind of get wider. Whole body's covered in fur. Does he have a snout?
Yeah, I would think he'd be more wolf than that right now.
A full-on wolf with just the remnants of pieces of Phelan left over from the wolf. The eye color still remaining the same, along with some of his clothing sort of like melding in and tattering along the side of like his body. And you watch as he just like snarls, and you're gonna run upstairs.
He's probably just gonna turn to Kia and. It was a smile, but doesn't look like it. But
Kia,
he's just like,
I'm gonna assume Kia can recognize that Philip is not Philip, and then she looks back and sees that and is like, I don't know which one is what.
gonna help
you're in between Gratz and the dragon.
Lilia.
Lilia is bloodied.
Yeah.
And a werewolf
Bloody now.
boy.
He's in his right mind. He knows what he's doing here. So that was bonus action.
Oh, and with that, you break out of the manacles.
Yeah, exactly,
yeah.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can almost reach him. Yeah.
Sorry, I would have.
It's okay.
Wait a second. I got place. I can help you guys with.
Are you running at the dragon?
Kind of.
You're running at Lilia.
It's fucking, 1v1ing.
Sounds good.
25, 30. In the dragon space. Hello, dragon boy.
You run right up to the dragon.
And we're gonna stop right there because that's 30. I'm.
Dumbass.
Okay, I was
Oh,
like.
never mind. It's just they're both just on always prepared.
it's difficult terrain because it's an enemy space.
No, you're fine.
If you go right there, you.
That's
you ran
25.
that way.
If you can run under its wing, you can run under its wing.
35, 40.
You can down the wrench. You can down him.
Hi.
Hi.
If you can touch a wrench, you can dodge the ball.
He's at her.
Okay, you make it all the way to
Yeah.
Lelia. Lelia still has a tendril wrapped around her.
Sorry.
Phelan's
Action.
a werewolf.
Bonus
Yeah.
action, movement. He can't do anything now because he's used everything. But yeah.
Okay.
Next turn. Hi.
Your turn, Lelia.
He's here now. So Wolf
like,
could
why
be
aren't we
disappointed.
leaving?
He's disappointed.
I can see like the
Phelan's looking
disappointment in your face. Like,
Phelan's looking
Well,
at
that's what you
Lelia like,
expect.
do you remember the first time you did this where I almost died and Core had to drag me out?
done
And now
this.
I'm dragging you out?
you know I did
Hello,
this.
dumbass. I am also a dumbass.
I'm gonna cast False Life on myself.
Okay.
That's my action.
Okay.
Just to bolster myself a little bit.
Right now Spencer is like the meme of the person like drunk and it's like,
How?
been a hell of a game, huh? And it's like, Captain, we're only halfway there.
So, how far would you say I am from Philip and the dwarf guards?
5, 10,
'Cause
15,
because
20, 25,
here-
30,
about
35,
here is
40,
50.
45, 50. 50 feet.
So this will be interesting if this happens.
You got far step?
No, not yet. I have that in my back pocket, but I have something else I'm trying to do.
What?
God!
I'm here, I'm like, why do you think I said I have shit I'm doing?
Phelan's like, I'm gonna get you, Lelia, and then Lelia just teleports.
Phelan's like,
It's all-
I can use all of my movement to just get to Lelia, right?
What are you doing?
So, my action to do Invigorated Soul. So, I have 3 temporary hit points.
Okay.
End of my turn. It is my ghost's turn.
Okay.
He's gonna move, trying to be more in front
Sounds like a Star
of
Wars
this guy.
Yeah.
strike to me.
He's
You see
I'm
episode 4?
intentionally putting him like,
Boba
right
Fett?
here. He's gonna attack the guy's head.
It's getting there.
Okay. Bonk him right in the
I've
head.
been having a good time the whole
Head.
time.
Love it. It's great.
Yes. Boba Fett chasing a little tiny rat catcher droid through the kitchen. Yeah.
The first attack is a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, the
Net.
second attack is an 18.
There you go. Roll damage.
Cool. Cool.
What if it just opened its mouth and Intellect devourers came out?
Well, that's
what I'm afraid of.
Instead
Intellect
of breathing
devours.
tadpoles, it just breathed illithids.
Yeah, it's just
Mind flayers.
it doesn't breathe them. It just goes.
Well, you know how
spill out.
some frogs,
That sounds like some horror game.
some
boss.
frogs do keep
Coughs
their
up a
offspring in their
furball.
mouth.
29 necrotic damage.
Just staring
Whoa.
at his
And
scratch post.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
It is not bloodied.
Okay.
I didn't.
But yeah, some frogs do
30.
that.
Give
and
me
they'll
another
keep their spawn in their
Yeah.
mouth.
Because
So I
there's 2
just
different
that,
tracks and
you know,
each
just
one does it.
little-
27.
Just goes
Okay.
little,
It's not
put a little
afraid.
into like
Right.
little hour devours. Shake them
Alright.
off. Shake the brain
turn?
juice off.
That's the end of the turn.
Okay.
Pitter-patter.
It's going to use its final legendary action to use a tentacle attack on Phelan. It gets
Join
a
me. Join me in the grapple
33 to
squad.
hit you.
Yeah.
That's going to be 12 psychic damage, and you
Coolio.
are grappled.
Alrighty.
Um,
I'm gonna try to help from my safety beyond
You're
the
you're a
grave.
moron. But okay.
one of the guards,
Yes, but I
Philip,
feel
turns
that.
towards you, and just says, "What's wrong? Oh, what's wrong with you?" You don't say anything?
He's not
He's an
Philip.
angry
Oh,
man.
right.
No, Philip.
Don't
it's
say anything.
Grot.
It's
He looks at you and he says,
Gross.
"Hey, what's wrong with you?" And Philip sort of like turns his head, cricks it one way, and looks down. And he just says, "Oh, it's good to be back."
You gonna?
And he goes, "Oh, what the fuck is going on?" It's Kia's turn.
Kia's like, everyone's about to die right now. We're fucked.
Yeah. Shit. He's gonna try to get past Philip.
I don't have the
Yeah.
thing for it. Shit. Okay.
Okay.
So she's gonna disengage.
Kia looks from beyond the grate and goes, Philip? And Philip goes, Philip's on sabbatical, honey.
Great.
There's not. She's trying to get past Philip.
Okay. You can
to
do that.
to the elevator.
You can disengage as a bonus
Yeah.
action, and you can run.
Yeah. Are there still guards at the elevator?
Yeah, there's 2.
Okay, she's gonna try to kill him.
All right, roll your attack.
Okay.
Roll 2 attacks.
Murder. This is what we call a murder.
This is called
just
murder.
An interesting
This is, I
inflection
think this is the
point for
first
this
time in the
team.
game where like that guy. I'm just gonna murder him.
A 16 and a dirty 20.
Both hit.
All these
we're just
times,
done
characters
dealing
have
with
told
shit.
Kurt, we can't just kill them. We can't just
I
kill
never
them.
said that.
I never
Can't
said
just
anything.
kill
I've said that.
We can't just kill it. Kia, I am going to kill
I'm
these
going to
two
kill
guys.
those 2 guys.
All right. Excellent.
Murder.
I don't get sneak attack. I don't think, right?
I mean, of course you do. You're a rogue.
Yeah, but I didn't
him.
have advantage, so
You
But
get sneak attack on the first.
was there an enemy of the guards within 5 feet of the guards?
No.
no,
Okay, then no.
there's no one up here.
I wasn't sure. Sabbatical Philip is up there.
Sabbatical Philip is on his own team. He turned
But
green.
it doesn't need to be your ally. It
I,
can be an enemy.
I know, Colton. 9 damage to one and 7 damage to the other.
Kia, you just run past Philip, who just kind of turns and watches you as you go, and you run over, you summon 2 daggers, you throw them through the air, they sort of like spin into one another, and then they go into each guard, they just kind of, and they're just like, oh!
Yeah.
Like they're not dead, but they're like, what the fuck?
Ow!
Yeah, ow!
And I'm gonna, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. It's those 2 guards. they look at you,
Wow!
and they're
Why?
like, what the fuck? They take out their knives, and they run over towards you, and they both try to hit you with them.
Okay.
Oh, I need to loot that one guy's
They're more like
knife.
swords. 18
Yeah, go back for it.
18 hits.
I'll take one of them.
and 14.
14 misses, 18 hits.
Okay, you take 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
The Elder Brain Dragon
Oh, I'm...
looks upwards,
Uh-oh.
and its
No.
nostrils flare. The tendrils come loose from the 2 of you.
Uh-oh.
It jumps and flies and goes upside down on the grate.
Does it get out of my range?
Yes.
Yeah.
It has no joke. It has siege monster, and you watch as it bites
Oh.
and it claws at the
Destroy
grate,
buildings.
and you hear as it bends it downwards.
Oh my god.
And then
Get out
it
of here.
turns itself up and onto the second level, just
Can I give me a wisdom saving throw?
and all of the
I
guards
say,
are like, "Oh fuck!"
this is
23.
Warcaster.
Do I get
Fine.
attack of opportunity too?
Sure.
Coolio. And I can do both attacks. Alrighty.
Go ahead and put the
Pause.
dragon where Stitch is.
Pause.
It's
He
where
has
Stitch
2
is.
attacks. He has 2 attacks per action.
Hello.
So if it's an attack of opportunity and he has 2 attacks,
You only get 1.
one. Alright. Which one do I trust
I
more?
was running from you, asshole!
He's like, hi.
Hello.
27.
I don't know. I think it's
Wow.
just trying to
Yeah,
get out
well,
of the
damage.
Underdark. I don't think it cares.
I think it smells the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Hasn't used
juicy
its
minds.
breath weapon yet.
I know.
Uh-oh. 11 damage. It's magical because of his claws.
I've noticed that.
It is still not bloodied.
That's fine. Just try
That
not
is its
to-
turn. It is now on the second level. The guards are no longer occupied with you, Kia. They look over at the fucking dragon that just broke through, and they yell at all the other guards, and they just say, "Take it down!" Philip, it's your turn.
It's almost like we warned you.
What's Philip doing?
Murder.
The chat is just saying, here we go, Colton PC number 4.
Philip watches Kia run by and turns and sees the 2 guards, who he has been obeying for the past months, and turns and takes his sword
one
and
of them
attacks
Keith?
one of the guards.
Is it Keith?
No, Keith's
Not
down
Keith.
there.
Keith isn't a guard. Keith is a drow who's
just-
hiding.
He's smart.
Yeah.
He's
Smart
gonna
man.
live.
Guy.
Smart
yeah,
man.
no. Gross is going to attack the guards.
Okay. That's 22?
22 hits, yep.
9 slashing.
9 slashing. He can do more than one attack, right? Doesn't he do extra damage because he's raging?
Oh, you know he can.
Yeah. So that's actually 11 damage.
11 damage, yep. And
He has.
As soon as we meet up with Philip, is exactly when he loses his.
Guys, maybe
I
we
guess,
really
I guess
go
we're just
along.
bad for Philip. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah.
he was having a pretty good time, just being a prison guard.
Maybe I
Everything's
deserve
under
this.
control.
Maybe I deserve this. My friends! Oh,
Maybe we're bad influences.
No.
Hi, Philip, we're back. We got a dragon.
We didn't know the dragon was
A
with
dragon's
us.
coming.
It was more of like the dragon followed us. We said, "There's a dragon behind us. We need to flee," and they all went
The
down.
dragon-
And the dwarves are
dragon
like,
dragged
eh.
along.
14.
And then Lily was like, "I'm gonna fight it."
I was holding it off for you guys. Thank you very much.
How's that working?
I know you. I know.
It's
say how
squeezed.
much
It's like
was-
jelly.
I was trying to hold it off for you guys. Thank you
I
very
have a
much.
feeling if we close
Oh,
the
I
door,
forgot. Becca
it would
needs to
just.
make attack of opportunity.
I feel like if we just
Sorry,
closed
I
the
don't know
door,
how to play this
it would have
character.
just like
The ghost
gone away.
They're a creature.
It would have just been like,
They're
I don't know where they
active
went.
They technically have their own initiative. Just immediately
Summon.
after mine.
Yeah.
14, and then he
It
needs to
misses.
make a dex save.
Summons are OP.
Why?
Storm aura.
Oh,
Little
that's
sparky.
a 9.
It fails, so it takes 9, 10, 11, 12, 18 more damage on top of what I
Uh-oh.
told you earlier.
He's dead.
Okay.
He looks down, and the guard's just like, "What the fuck is going on?" And then you watch as Philip, as Grost as Philip takes his sword and just cuts down one of the guards, and all the other guards are like, "We don't know what to do." There's just chaos, absolute chaos. One guard is going to attack you, Philip. He gets a
Do I have armor or no?
no.
Okay.
He gets a 10.
My AC is 12.
Whoa, Kurt,
It's his muscles.
So,
you're
Got
like
unarmored defense.
you're like flying up, and you look down, and you see it's coming out of the ground. And you're like, "Uh oh."
Uh-oh.
bonus action to dash,
Okay.
movement,
Yeah.
dash.
Wow. So 40.
Kurt
80,
looks down for
120.
dramatic purposes
Yeah.
and just says, I have the power of the sun, and I have my son.
That's true.
True.
120 feet upwards.
the sun on
the
it.
top of Virderal is 11,000 feet. 1,100 feet. Sorry, 1,100 feet. So you have now gone 120.
1,100 minus 120.
Stitch. And you are so close to sunlight. You are very close. Yeah.
So if he bent back the grate, am I like at his like his
Yes.
stomach?
Okay, so pretty much everybody's on the second level. So let's pretend this is the second level, except for Lelia and Phelan. So go ahead and
And
put
ghosts.
take Kurt off the board.
Because Kurt's going.
Take Kurt off the board. Put the dragon on base level.
Why'd you take away your ghost?
Because
So we
he's
can
on
move
top
all
of
this stuff.
that, so you just move it. And
Get rid of the
I
height
see.
thing. Put the dragon there. Kia is here.
Technically
Lelia
there.
and Phelan, just go ahead and put your guys in the wall for now.
in the wall.
Kia is behind the dragon, where the door is. That would be where the elevator is.
I
You can
can't
move Kia
reach.
to the door.
Where's the door?
Behind
Oh.
the dragon. Behind the dragon. Yep. That's where the elevator is. She's basically one more space towards the dragon. One more. There you go. Philip is at the stairs.
From here?
A little bit more.
Up one.
No,
Other way,
towards
other
me.
way, other way.
Right there. And there are one guard next to him. Not on the stairs. Yeah, about right there. And he killed the other one. There are two next to Kia. If you can put those two next to Kia. On either side of her, flanking her.
Like that? Or-
Other way,
Yeah, there you go. Cool. There. That's the top. Okay, and Kurt's 120 feet that way, up in the air. Stitch.
Okay, this is a problem. I can disengage as a bonus action because I'm a goblin boyo.
Yes, you can.
And I'm gonna go back down.
You drop back
10
down?
feet. just fly back down.
Okay.
And then as I get out of my range of combat with it, I'm gonna just kind of close my eyes and go, well, I don't really know what else to do. And grab into my pouch, and it's a little flask of acid.
Yep.
And when I open it, there's like a little magic string attached to it. And when I open it, the acid kind of goes out and forms into an arrow. And I point at the
Ooh.
dragon. I'm casting Melf's acid arrow.
All right. So, deck save.
It's actually an attack roll.
Okay.
Please. I need this. 21.
21.
Yes.
21 hits.
Awesome. So it will take 4d4 acid damage immediately.
Okay, go
and
for
then
it.
2d4 at the end of its next turn.
Okay, go for it. That's awesome.
That was I don't know how you cock a d4, but I managed at 7. Whoa, 7 and 8, 15 acid damage. And then he'll take another 2d4 at the end of his turn.
It's bloodied.
Ooh.
As you, from underneath it, fire this acid arrow at it. She burns into its stomach, and you watch as it like leaks a little bit, and liquid sort of goes everywhere as it kind of like takes the hit. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Phelan.
It was 10 feet down, bonus action disengage, acid arrow. That sounded like it hurt.
Oh, it's just my knuckles. You do it all the time, and I go,
You are where I have the marker.
Yeah, I believe it. To take Lilia with him,
Yep.
Nope.
what would that do?
Are you willing? You're a big, strong werewolf.
Sure.
Yep.
Hello,
All
hi.
right. Cool. You
Same
can
strength.
run with Lilia. You
Cool.
As long as you carry her like this or like
A potato.
werewolf just looks at you.
Womp.
You're like, oh, like starts running.
He's like,
Can Kia see them coming?
Yeah.
and yeah.
Philip's real mad. It's not him.
What the fuck does that mean?
You watch a dwarf. You watch a dwarf
What
get
does that
decapitated from above the grate, and you just hear you just hear Philip just go, "Ha ha! I'm back!"
Dragon Philip. Dragon Philip. Dragon Philip.
That's not what you're weighing. You're weighing dragon grots is what you're weighing.
Yeah.
Dragon Philip. He's gonna go towards Philip. It's
Okay.
just better odds.
So you can go 40,
45
5, 10,
feet,
15,
yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You are at Philip.
Which
Lilia and Phelan are at Philip.
I just don't want
As
to
you
ruin
run
anything, thank
over and up the stairs, Philip is kind of turns towards you on his other side. Like you are
you.
past
Okay,
him.
it's cool.
He's here? Yeah, move the marker. That's easier for me.
Ping it for us.
Here and here.
Yeah.
Here?
Oh, you walked away. This is the second floor now.
Yeah, I heard it.
As you push
Thank you.
past Philip, you watch as he eyes the two of you, and he says, "Good seeing you."
Oh, shut the fuck up.
And he's just gonna point to the dragon.
And he says, "That looks like a mess." Lilia, it's your turn.
And he'll just, kind of, Lillian,
No, it's not.
just kind of plump her down. Little.
Dragon is going to use its legendary action to use a tendril attack on Stitch.
Yep.
Yep.
Did
He
you crit?
crits.
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Check up.
It's the one with the moon.
Stop using it.
How much damage does it do?
I'm adding it up.
Just gonna run away from this game.
25.
Like go to the sea and
You
find a
should.
boat.
You should.
That's
just
not
live
massive.
out on the
Wow,
ocean
because you have
somewhere.
51 health.
Yeah.
That's not massive. Holy
The
shit.
world's
By
gonna
one.
end around them.
You're mortal,
They'll
though.
just be
Yes.
chilling in a
Okay.
boat,
You are
In a boat.
grappled.
Okay. Oh.
fishing.
Okay.
In
I'm
my-
still tiny.
notes.
It doesn't matter. It's going to ungrapple you on its turn.
Okay.
So
Dragon
don't
in
even worry
prison
about
now.
Well, I was checking.
Grot's
So
Okay, you're
large,
still-
large reduces.
it. You're still tiny. Cool.
Still tiny.
Lilia,
It's not the worst thing.
you just got carried up the stairs.
And he
Yeah, I
did
know.
kind of just like
just set you down. You just
Sack
added
of
Lelia to
potatoes.
your inventory.
Sack of potatoes.
I got her places, okay?
I kind of glare at Grotz for half a second, but then I notice what happened with Stitch.
You're at the dragon, too. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Do you know?
I'm your Uber here.
I don't know.
He sort of, you sort of like glare at him, and he turns and he's looking down over at the guard, and the guard is getting ready to attack Philip, and he sort of like leans over and kind of like shoves him up against the wall and looks at him and he says, "What? There's still no hard feelings, are there?
No, of course there is.
Can we find a way to make up?"
No. I'm going to bring out Asphodel.
Bird.
You have Bird.
Bird. Bird has its own initiative, technically.
Yes.
Bird has initiative of... why am I scrolling down that level? 8.
8. Okay.
Keeping concentration on him. Does that matter anymore? Because he's up and he can't really go.
On Grandpa?
Can Grandpa
Yeah.
fly?
Grandpa can't hover. So
Well,
Grandpa can't fly.
Grandpa looks cool, but can't fly.
Grandpa has a fly speed of hover.
Grandpa can vibe.
Yeah.
I'm dropping the concentration on this.
And Grandpa can get bugged.
Grandpa just
Grandpa
goes,
goes, "Ah!"
That
all
would
that's
be-
left is the cane.
No.
I'll let you have it.
What?
What you messaged me.
Okay. Sure. I mean, I can't do it right now, but
Okay.
if it happens, I'll see about it. Let's have my turn.
Philip, you get a 15 to hit you.
To hit me?
Yep.
That hits?
7 damage.
Ow.
Kia, which is half to 3.
Yeah.
Kia's turn.
What do you mean?
Sorry. I was also just like, oh, wait, are they magic weapons?
Isn't it half to 4?
He is resistant to it. I'm just wondering.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. 7
No,
half to
I'm
4.
asking for me.
Wait, if you take what?
He's resistant to non-magical damage.
Oh my god,
So
that's
just-
awesome.
yeah, that's
Okay,
why I'm
I will
asking.
remember that. That's really good. Cool.
Wouldn't it be half
Sorry.
to 4?
So I was like,
Half to 3, actually.
oh, no.
7 damage, half to 3.
Do I
Okay.
get that too?
Because you're raging.
Or is it because you're a barbarian and you just, just half damage?
Um,
Just saying.
Kia's turn?
Yes.
Are these guards at the
It's just for him.
elevator
Just-
distracted, like they've run off,
Very
or they're
important.
still here?
No, they look like they're going to fight the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to
It's a locked door. You're going to have to use your thieves
Unlock
tools to
the
open it.
door.
Yep, roll thieves tools.
I believe in her.
thought about taking my using this, but I'm not going to. That's a I'm looking at Philip, not at Kia. 18, 19, 20, 22?
22 hits. I've done Brand. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay.
You use your thieves tools. You turn around and you unlock the elevator and the door opens.
Okay.
And as you look inside, it's just like a steel box with a lever.
She's gonna move inside,
Okay.
but she's going to keep the doors open so that people can come in.
Okay. Do you say anything or you just go in?
We should leave.
You guys hear Kia say
You
that?
should come too, Grotz. Come on.
And he looks over and he says, "All right."
Yeah.
And the two guards are gonna they're gonna run at the dragon.
These two?
Yep, they both miss. They
Huh.
you can't seem to
Thank
break its hide.
Do they move?
The brain dragon turns around,
I said run, so I'm assuming.
Yeah.
looks down at them.
Dinner.
I'm in the elevator.
That's gonna delay it for an extra turn. My guy's a little dumb.
He just eats food.
Wait.
You know?
Oh, he's not that dumb,
He might
He's
attack me.
hungry.
Wait.
He might be hangry. He's hangry.
There's more guards up there.
I'm the closest food.
Yeah, but so are they. Dwarves are much bigger than your tiny person. Much more filling. There's more meat.
The dragon's very intelligent. It
Fuck.
wouldn't concern itself with two fucking dwarves that are
Fuck.
trying to get it down outside. It has a goal.
Fuck.
It looks down. It sort of starts to fly upwards. The two of them get attacks of opportunities. One of them hits him for 7 damage.
It did it.
Sure.
I do have a +1 short sword, so
Oh. Colton took a magic sword.
21,
Roll damage.
I believe in you.
9.
You stab it. The dragon
One
flies
weapon,
upwards
I'll always take a magic weapon if I get an option, no matter what.
80 feet. And you watch as it begins to fly upwards, it turns and it lands on one of the bridges up ahead. And from down below, you guys just hear chaos and screaming coming from above.
How much we can do?
Philip is going to run towards Kia. Before killing this guard.
You mean after killing the guard?
What's your bonus?
Oh, it
9,
takes,
He hits. He's dead.
7.
He's holding him against the wall. He hits him and he just goes, ugh. Turns around. He just takes his head and slams it into the wall. The back of his head just blows out.
Can you not describe
Yeah,
those
sorry.
stuff?
And he
Yeah,
runs
thanks.
over towards the
Sensitive tummy today.
sorry,
Aw.
to the elevator.
just so you know,
15, 20,
another
30,
2d4
35,
acid damage from Mel's acid arrow.
Oh yes, roll
Right
damage.
there.
6.
Well, this one wasn't a prison break, rather than
Actually, get right there.
Highest damage thing I got on me.
Oopsies.
hey, we accidentally helped kill a city, or at least turn a city into mind flayers.
Oops.
Kratz goes over to Kia and just looks over at you and just says, "Hey,
Hi.
missed ya. Are we gonna have to fight that thing?
Probably.
That sounds
You want to
really,
give him back?
really boring.
You want to give him back? We'll go find Lamarcia. I'm sure she'd love to see you.
This was really bad timing.
What do you
I
mean?
want to come back though.
You don't have to.
I will. I will.
I won't be here. You'll have to deal with them.
All right. Well,
Feel it back.
he puts his hand over towards your head and he kisses you.
Oh.
And Philip, you're back to your body.
Oh, great. Sorry. Where are we?
It's just you
You're-
and Kia.
You're
Yeah.
in an elevator.
It's just you
And
and
the
Kia.
brain dragon is
It's being
has
held
flown
open. To
upwards
the-
and is
to the
like you
sounds
just hear
of
like screaming.
screams.
Yeah, like screaming and like destruction coming up from above.
Hey, for once it wasn't Philip's fault.
Yeah.
I mean, not all his fault.
Actually, really none of it.
Are we going?
Just the dead guards.
Phelan's
down
back there.
below.
Yeah. We can see each other.
Yeah,
can we
I know,
not?
but he's just like trying.
Kurt,
Oh.
Racing that sunlight.
how much farther are you? How many rounds will it take you to get there?
Well, okay, so I can dash as a rogue for a bonus,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then can I double dash if I
You
use
can use
my?
your action move and then you can dash. So you can go 120. So you can go 120 per turn.
So right now I'm at 980. So 120.
You'll get there in 8 rounds.
You'd be at 860.
Right, 120 would be
In
will be
8 rounds is when you'll get there.
okay.
Yeah. So just keep track of your rounds. You're on round 2. Stitch. Can
Good. Last second little spell slot.
I have the brain dragon?
Throwing another acid arrow out
Yeah,
at
sure.
it.
Get rid of him.
90-foot range on it, so
Okay.
Take him away.
Oh, you want it?
Flying through the sky.
21 to hit.
Freedom.
Everyone hits.
Cool, so it's going to
Take
do 4d4 damage.
Okay.
And
I don't like its
I've
tongue.
got this cool
Yeah,
little
no, it
ability
wasn't
that
fun.
I've never used because I didn't really like to add it to spells until I read it right now. Fury of the Small.
Yeah.
I can add my level damage to my
Some,
spell or attack
Colgate,
roll.
You know.
All right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So plus
Whitening
7.
strips.
So 4d4
Alright.
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
7.
Okay.
Might
Definitely-
fix
definitely
that
need to get
problem.
some-
You know.
7,
Whitening in there.
21 acid damage.
Disease.
And he'll take another 2d4 at the end of his next turn.
Okay. Wow.
It's like, fucking die!
Hits him again. He's kind of like. Still not.
Still not mortal?
Still not mortal.
Yeah, this thing has a lot of health.
Okay.
Incredible.
Phelan.
Well, I was only one dude.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's 35. But I can't reach. That's his life. Damn you, arms. 35.
I assume you're not potato carrying.
No, he
Lelia
plopped her
anymore.
down. He's like making the
Ooh.
decision that he should have picked
Is it
her up
getting
again
brighter?
because it's just easier.
Going up.
I think for Kurt it is.
Yeah.
But
I'm like, I'm still at the bottom.
yeah, he's just kind of Squeezes in the elevator.
All right, you're in the elevator, Lelia.
Can
Just put me
Kia
down over there?
see Stitch?
I didn't
Yeah.
realize things would happen like that. Okay.
Stitch, we can all get back together. I can get us out of here.
I can float.
No, I mean like
We all
out of the
float down
Underdark.
here.
Gone.
Wait.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Where's Kurt?
Oh, no.
Going to the
Gone.
sun.
Again.
Well,
Does anyone have
Is everybody
long
going to the
range
elevator?
communications?
Dash.
Yeah,
Dash.
25, 30.
Okay, if everybody's going to the elevator,
40.
then that's what we're going to go out of combat.
Well, I still have
A Mel Sassadero. Go
one
ahead.
more spell in the Melsas. Will Ray of Sickness kill it, or is it not even worth me doing it?
You can do it if you want to.
It's 2d8. I mean, on my next turn, but on my way to the fucking... There we go. 7 more acid damage.
7 more acid damage.
Yeah.
Phelan's squeezed up in the corner as much
Does
as
it
possible.
look
Just
more?
like
No.
there's room.
It's
Then
still bloodied.
I'm going to hold on to my last first level spell
'Kay.
slot. And
You
make my way
all
to the elevator.
run over, float over, and cram into the elevator. And as soon as you guys are all in, you guys look over and
As I go up, I would yell up. I'd be like, "Kurt!"
Kurt doesn't fucking hear it.
Okay. Cool.
Kurt can't come to the phone right now.
You all cram into the elevator. You look over and you see a familiar sort of look upon Philip, who doesn't seem to appear to be under control of Graz.
Hey.
you got smaller.
Oh yeah.
Do you
Bleeding
And-
and charred.
Kia, you go over and pull the lever, and as you pull the lever, the elevator actually,
the
with a
lever,
lot of
Kia.
speed, sort of like starts going upwards pretty quickly. Not as fast as Kurt, but you're going pretty fast. And as you're going upwards, within the box cage, you see it's about 20 feet of stone, and then you get about 20 feet of it's like coming in and out of what you're seeing in the city. You get stone, and then you see the city, and then stone, and then you see the city.
we ever
And as you're going
see the
upwards, you see the dragon, and you watch as its brine just plasters one side of the wall of the dwarven city, and you see people and guards running, javelins and arrows being thrown over at the beast. You go up again, you go once more, and you watch as the dragon flies upwards, lands on another level, and just blasts another level filled with brine. As you guys get further upwards, it's quiet. You see occasionally, as you go up this level,
You guys
like
think they'll kill
dwarves like run from left to right. And then you pass by one where like a bunch of people are like waiting at the elevator, and you just go past it.
Oh.
And you keep going, and you keep going. Kurt, you breach the top, and eventually you push past 2 more bridges, and you look out to the open sky. It is midday, bright, and rewarding.
And what?
Rewarding. You bask in the sunlight. As you look around, and from the middle of Virdural, you just see the descending city below you. It's quiet up here. There's a bit of wind that moves across your face. And in the distance, you can just see canyons. Like, imagine, like, the Grand Canyon, but that on a level of, like, maybe, like, 2 or 3 times longer. That's what this area of Thelagon looks like. Just gorges and canyons as far as the eye can see.
Can I see... How far inland are we?
Pretty far. You don't see the ocean. You can see from this height, though, you can see mountains off in the distance, and you can see what looks like an area where, like, the canyons sort of, like, divulge into what looks like hills, and eventually sort of, like, another mountainous range. And you can tell that that direction is west. Sorry, east. To the west is more canyon. To the east, it's sort of like, it sort of gets shallower and shallower.
Kurt needs to find a place away from the city to set up shop.
Okay. You sort of float down. There's like the flat sort of like rock that the city is set upon. There's nobody up here, though. This
Right.
is the top level of the city. This would technically be like the area of the city nobody really goes to. You go over and float down, and then you hear sort of like a... And you look over, and there's just a box, and you see this like cage open, probably a good 300 feet away from you, and you see the rest of everybody sort of step out of the city. And then you watch as the Elder Brain Dragon breaches the top, flies upwards through the air, sort of roars, and flies north. Flapping its wings all the way there, growing smaller and smaller. And then as soon as you guys step out of the elevator, it shunts itself back down.
Right.
Kurt's gonna fly over to the group.
You fly over to the group. Do you have Stibbles Jr. out?
I haven't taken him out yet.
Okay,
but
you haven't taken him out yet.
I was gonna wait for a more safe moment.
Sounds good. Sounds good. You guys are just at the cusp of the city. You can take a step and fall into it.
Lily just starts limping away from it.
Okay.
Or not looking at anyone.
Phelan's gonna turn back, kind of shakes, and just kind of jogs after Lilia and just grabs her by the shoulder.
She'll stop if she doesn't look at you.
You had to fight it?
There was going to be a fight either way.
You stayed behind for no reason. You could have died for no reason. Didn't you say before you have things that the Raven Queen wants you to do? That you're beholden to those?
I had a way to get out no matter what.
Yeah, but
I
the problem
can
is you
teleport
don't
my way
tell
out.
us that shit.
You watch me teleport all the time. I had that in my back pocket.
Yeah,
I
and
knew
know
I
how
could
mad-
take a hit. I was simply just trying to stall it out.
And I
so then
know
you guys
how-
could regroup. But half of us left.
And I know how magic works. I know that there's a limit to that.
It doesn't.
Well,
when I
congratulations. A
asked you-
city
and
is
so-
now mine. Is now whatever.
Hey, I was
happened down
there with you, and
I
I
know.
almost fucking died.
Yes, I was prepared to bring you back. That's why points to Asphodel. I had contingencies working.
You know, I threw everything I had at it. It wasn't enough. I'm not a hero. I don't try to be. I'm not like you guys.
I'm not blaming.
My brother brought you back. If you had died then, you would have wasted him. His sacrifice.
Do you say the same thing about him? Because he did the same thing I just tried to do. And I didn't even.
You know, yeah, I would have told him to his face if he was standing right here. It's my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Just once. Just. Don't have to take everything on your fucking shoulders. Okay? If you have friends, people that you rely on, that's what you called me. On the boat, you called me a friend. At least let me do things. Let me help you. I would have died to fight it too if that was your plan, if that's what would have worked. I don't think you trust us. And I get that. You know, we're all from different things and things have happened but at least just
No, I do trust you. And I trusted you guys to do the best you can. That's why I said, I will stay for a moment. You guys figure out what to do with the guards that were trying to keep you manacled in the middle of a fight. Give you enough time to regroup and figure out what to do. I was pretty confident I could get myself out of the situation. I've done it
fine.
dozens of times
You're
now.
invincible.
I'm not
done.
invincible. But I
don't.
can take a hit better than you guys can because I'm not alive. Not truly. I'm in between. And so I straddle the line constantly.
Okay. Do whatever you want. Whatever.
Also, outside
And he's just gonna walk back to the group.
outside of that, Kurt, were you just gonna let us leave? Were you just gonna let us die down there?
While that argument was happening,
Yeah.
Kurt had taken Stibbles Jr. out,
Uh-huh.
and it's just like carrying Stibbles Jr.
He's like this.
And that's probably
And
where,
it's like carrying a baby.
and that's where Phelan will have kind
Okay.
of walked to.
And then he kind of like goes back down. And he sort of looks over and he says, "Yeah, I'm good now."
It's okay.
Is that Philip?
Yeah,
It is Philip.
He's
but let's
back.
let's give Philip a moment.
Okay.
a lot of catching up to do.
Kia sort of looks over at you, and she says, "This is my job done. I can take us all to Leonia if you'd like."
I can't go to Leonia. I'm not allowed, remember?
I was hoping you wouldn't say that. We've, there's more going on now, Philip.
I bet it's been 10 years.
I think... If you don't want to come back, I understand.
I want to come back. I can't come back. Don't want to get thrown into another prison. I just got out of one.
I'm going to talk to him. I shouldn't, but your mother, the Queen, we've been in close connection. She sent me.
Figured.
She wanted you to be safe. I want you to be safe. Your father is dying.
Doesn't change anything.
I know it doesn't change anything. I understand.
I can't leave them here. Even if you could convince him.
All right then.
Hey Phil, maybe if you have a chance to go back and say something to your dad, maybe you should. Because I killed mine.
You did?
Did you say you could take all of us?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean, the reason we came was to break you out. I don't really want to be in the desert anymore. I know, I just met you. So I don't know if my
Leonia
opinion
is a
means
desert.
much. All right, well, a civilized desert.
I haven't always possessed this ability, but being able to free Philip has granted me the ability and the potential to
Good job,
take us all to Leonia. Which, she kind of turns, and she kind of goes like this, and you watch as she points east, and you see a very small floating mass
Here?
Are you serious?
in the distance.
Look,
It's far away,
Okay.
but it's high enough to where you can see it.
I know that we just met. My opinion probably doesn't mean much, but I would like a place to eat and sleep that isn't this.
There are certainly places in the city where you could be safe, Philip.
Yeah, I know of a few.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can you take us to... Oh, no, I don't want to go there. Never mind. Just take us anywhere. I don't want to go there.
Are you sure? Where? Where do you want to go?
I was thinking the last place my father would look was House Bastion, so you could have taken us there, but they might just turn me in for the money.
I think I'd be more in trouble being there than you would.
That's fair.
Also, I don't trust Sphinx at all.
That's fair. Yeah, then wherever.
There's a small house on the outside of the city,
Mm-hmm.
near the edge.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly abandoned. It's in the slums, but it should be safe. We could stay there for a little while.
Right.
I have to return. I'm granting you all the opportunity to make your way there. If you don't want to,
Yeah.
you don't have to. But
I think a few days.
I
would
think
be
the
nice.
Queen wants to speak with you.
With him?
Me? Oh,
With all of you.
Nah. I'm just like, nah. That's
Didn't I just...
You're the only people who have been in close contact with Lamarcia in a long time.
Oh.
You guys were with Lamarcia?
Yeah. She's
That's why I found them
interesting.
You were with Lamarcia?
for a few days.
She didn't kill you?
No, we're friends.
You were friends?
Hey,
Sorry, that was my fault. Yeah. Do you two want to explain anything that...
Oh, I
I'm
put the...
Full moon.
So
werewolf.
so they were dying. I can't explain the tentacles, but I'm the one that put the amulet in their chest. That's actually what's keeping them alive.
I
They have
did notice
mechanical
that.
heart. They have a mechanical heart now, basically.
Oh,
Staring at my
we
chest.
fought the dragon before. Not too long ago.
That's what caused the tentacles.
And
That
the...
happened. I got the Rakshasa dead because of your sister, actually. But werewolves, werebears, fun. Yeah.
And this is Stibble's son.
he kind of looks at you like,
Hi!
"Hi,
You're the little tree he had in his backpack.
I'm Stibbles Jr.
Fitting. I'm Philip.
I know, I heard a lot about you.
I'm also a junior. It's funny.
I don't know what that means. I thought that
I'm
was just my
also
name.
named after my father.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what that means?
Philip's a nickname, yeah.
No, I was meaning Junior.
Did we just unlock Philip's first
Wait,
name?
what did you say?
Intriguing.
I didn't know what Junior meant. I thought
Yeah,
that was
it's
just my
like
name.
your father would be Stibble Senior.
So your dad's name is Philip?
No, my dad's name is Eugene. My name's Eugene, but people call me Philip.
You're Eugene Jr.?
I technically yes.
Philip doesn't sound anything like a nickname for
Well,
Eugene.
my middle name is Philip.
Well, you know what, Philip?
Ah.
You killed my dad. And I think
What?
that has put a lot
Long
of distance
story.
between us,
Long
really. And I've been really been scared to meet you. Because I thought you would kill me, too.
Oh no,
like you
I don't.
hated the
I don't want to
Stibbleses.
kill anyone.
Okay. Well,
I don't hate.
I think that we should put
Stibbleses.
that all behind us, and we should start anew.
I would love
You
that.
are no longer Philip. You are Eugene Jr. It will help me think of you as a different person.
I will grant you permission to call me that.
What's that?
No one calls me Eugene.
That just means
except
What-
for
no, what-
my
that
mother,
means Phil-
and
it just
sometimes
means Philip
What is,
her.
allows you.
what is permission?
I am allowing you to call me
Yeah.
that. That does not go to any.
You can
of
do
you
that?
people.
No, I don't.
Philip
I
is
honestly,
saying it's okay
I like the
you
name
to call Philip
better
Eugene
than
Jr.
Eugene.
I didn't know
Yeah.
boundaries were a thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow! This
What
is a
have you
new
been teaching
concept.
him?
You can be whatever you want.
Many things.
You could have a
It's
nickname.
It's been Kurt that's been teaching him. And
No,
sometimes
I've
Phelan.
been learning a lot from Phelan too,
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
and also you. But you don't
Do
talk
you
a whole
want
lot, so I don't learn
a
that whole
nickname?
s-
Have you
What?
done anything
Do
for me
you
yet?
want a nickname?
I like Stibbles Jr.
Oh, there we go.
I want us to be connected on a special level. And he goes over towards your leg, and he just puts his hand on your knee.
Hey, bud.
Oh, also, all of your armor is in Phelan's bag.
Oh,
Yeah, I was rummaging around in there.
That's right.
sneaky little man.
Phelan took everything.
Can I have my armor?
Yeah.
Do you have all of my stuff, like my backpack?
Hey, is there a market in
Can I
Leonide?
have my backpack?
He will
There's lots.
give you
Is there a
the
magic
snatchel.
item?
There's the snatchel.
Yeah, the snake snatchel.
Leonide is one of the greatest cities across this entire world. You can find anything you'd want there.
Takes his armor and his
Although
backpack.
you just need to,
Thanks.
you know, make sure you respect all of the felines. And also,
Oh,
Cats.
yeah. You shouldn't look like that if you're gonna come into Leonia. Can you not to?
Philip, you have a very traditional idea of what you think
No,
Leonide is.
I mean, if you're gonna be meeting my mom, my dad might also be there, and
Here, I give you
I'm
a
not gonna
Philip?
say.
He's fine.
I give you a potion. Here.
I
knows
mean,
what
just the ears, and I've learned, I think, to get rid of them.
Okay.
Just gotta be Just can't
Philip?
think sad
They- you
thoughts.
could- they could
You
be
need to stop
cats.
worrying. It's been too long.
I know it's been too long. That's why I'm worrying.
You're being stubborn. I think your mother will be happy to see you. And I don't think you're going to get hunted down in the city you were born in.
I think we should go before whatever you say changes his mind.
Yeah. You got like a
We can go whenever you want.
right now is great.
So, you're okay with us coming? Like, that's...
You guys could have gone with her, and I could have hung out somewhere else. It's just I'm like
Yeah,
not allowed
not
to go
allowed.
into the city, so it's gonna be fun.
Or if you still...
I wonder if
the
that's a
shack's outside,
technicality.
right?
The city's not where it's supposed to be, so maybe I'm
I think it's
technically.
just over a Regio.
Look, Gene, I think perhaps
Gene
I mean,
Jr.
Kia
Should have never
is
ever said anything.
telling us that you are wrong about this, thinking that you don't belong there.
Yeah, I hope you know that Kurt's never going to call you Philip ever again.
We talked a lot, Kurt and I. We learned a lot of things.
We did a lot of things, Philip. A lot.
By that, they mean...
I also maybe have told your entire story to your sister in a book that I gave her. Illustrated a story.
Kurt basically just kept annoying Kia enough until she just had to finally give in.
I wasn't
truth-
annoyed. It was fun.
The truth will out. It always outs. It comes out. It bursts out of a closet. The truth does.
Why is truth in a closet?
Why is it a closet?
Some people push it into a closet against its will, and try to hide it in there. And the truth hammers at the door. Says,
Ah!
Get me out of this
Why is it a closet?
closet."
I don't like hammers.
You shouldn't. They're brutal tools. Especially
Oh, I thought you were
metaphorical
joking.
hammers.
Yeah.
No, he's
That
very
was-
literal.
That was a good joke, but I'm sorry you didn't mean it that way.
He has a lot of the same fears.
Eugene
that are
Jr. I never joke. I don't know how to do it.
Well, you made a joke then.
He's
you
getting
just
it.
didn't mean it that way. I'm gonna stop talking to you. I think I'm confusing you.
No, we're
Bonding.
slowly understanding each other.
What was that voice shift? You turned
Wait.
cowboy.
What are you talking about? That's how you say things. When you say something really serious, you look somebody in the eyes and you go, "We're beginning to understand one another."
Sounds
That
like
is
you.
exactly how that sounds. It's
Yeah.
exactly how it's supposed to sound. That's how you know.
Oh god, there's going to be two of them.
Mm-hmm. But,
Well, I guess now or never. Before I work myself up and don't want to go.
All right.
but
You watch as Kia. What?
he's gonna be like, before we, Leonidas stuff, Kia, thanks for taking care of my brother when he was around. I do appreciate that. I don't know how long I'll see you. Just wanted to get that out there.
Of course.
He's a dumbass.
I hope he's still alive.
I do too.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Yeah, where's Cardos? You kinda
Okay, we're
just-
not going yet until you all explain this.
Yeah. Okay. We were in the hells
No, I'm Stitch.
to fight.
You're not Cardos!
Oh God, what if he got reincarnated? Reincarnated.
Oh my
Seen it happen
god.
before.
So
I thought that the ties to the planes were severed. Like you couldn't go there anymore.
yeah, we found.
I read a-
we found some
not
devils.
so much anymore.
There were 2 sons. Yeah. One son was real son. One son was fake son to get you into the 9 hells.
Okay.
I'm Stibble's son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like son. You're.
Yep.
Yeah. S-U-N.
Names
son.
sound the same, but mean different things.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome
so,
to Common. I hate it. Everyone should just be Goblin. It's so much easier.
we fought Archdevil and the Rakshasa.
You fought an archdevil
Lamarcia did.
by herself.
Pretty much.
We were
we were participants.
support.
We were there, and she took care of it.
Stibbles Jr. goes,
Yeah. And then we left, and Cardos didn't
what are you
come
doing?
back.
What's that? What are you doing?
It's a,
Oh, my sister shot me right there.
Oh, that's not very
Like-
nice. LaMarcia?
Yeah. We're not.
Why would she do that? She's so nice and pretty and smart.
I was.
Also married, Stibbles. She's married.
What did you just say?
She's married.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is. She's
Pretty
married to
sure-
that guy.
Pretty sure she's married to Payson.
Anything else you wanted to say? Like.
Eugene Jr.? And he puts his hand on your thigh.
I could
We're
regret
not
that
going to
for
get
the rest
along
of my
unless we
life.
start liking the same things, buddy.
You
Okay?
like my sister, the married one?
I don't love her like
I
I,
didn't
love
say
Fenhala.
love.
I love...
Then Halo?
I like her. I think she's a very nice lady.
You know the.
We met her briefly. She broke into our in rooms.
That is the most beautiful woman I have ever laid my eyes on.
Look,
It's not Kurt Boyd, that was just a voice.
my
That was
boy
Elvis.
It was.
is going to aim for the stars. And look, his heart may get crushed, but you know what? I think it's quite admirable for him to have
We all,
high standards.
Yeah.
So we Carlos
Girl's got a dragon.
didn't come back.
She does.
He
He stayed in the hills?
Yeah, that's the last we've seen of him. And then we came here because we found out you were in prison. But before that, we did meet at Thin Hill.
How did you guys find out I was in jail?
Fucking how did we find out he was in jail? Garage showed up somehow.
I think Garage told us.
Garage told, I think,
Yeah.
LaMarcia? I don't know.
No, Garage just came out of Lamarcy and told us.
Yeah, he...
Originally, and then
Gross was there, and we just...
and then we
That
also got
makes sense.
confirmation from what's his face?
Public
Isaac.
indecency.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that.
Good job.
You're running around with your cock out.
I was. I also burned down a tavern, I think.
Was this you or the other?
The other guy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Did you burn down any trees?
I mean, technically a house is made of trees.
They've already been
Why'd you
cut
have to go
down.
and ruin it like that?
Well, I mean, the house is already cut down by someone else. It's not really
I didn't cut down the
They're
trees.
repurposed.
I've never cut
Stitch.
down a tree before, I don't think. Never cut down a tree before.
Okay. Why'd you specify that?
Because I said that I had, and then I said that I didn't. I was clarifying that I have not.
Okay.
And then I got arrested for that, and then I got moved around quite a bit, and I got into a few fights, and then I broke a guy's spine. So they
Oh.
moved me to another higher security prison.
And you just kept kind of going deeper
And
and
then
deeper.
I got in another fight there. I didn't kill those guys, but they found out I could fight, so they sent me down to the lowest level in Virderal because they have, like, shit coming through there sometimes. They need guys to...
Like the dragon.
No, I'd never fought a dragon.
Like a river of shit? Like a river of feces?
No, like...
A shit river, if you may.
A shriver.
A shriver.
No, never encountered a shriver.
The poo-poo rapids.
God, I miss you guys.
A duke stream.
The babbling dookie.
No,
The fart flaps.
All right.
No,
Can we
just
please
like,
finish catching up so we
it's
can
like,
go.
you know,
to-
you're-
Sometimes they're called a
You're-
butthole drip.
you're everyday.
currently bleeding out.
Oh, do you want me to heal you?
I'm at 9 health.
Shart Lake.
He just faints. Ah!
Yeah, we found it.
I'll lay on hands for 20.
What type of
So
magic is
Philip
that?
goes over towards you, puts his hands out, and there's like a little bit of static electricity, and he like grabs you, and it's not like healing, it's more of like a clear, and he like as he shocks you, you're like, ah! And your wounds are healed.
Yeah.
What the fuck kind of magic is that?
A gift from Umberly.
Oh, no.
Don't get
No.
started on unbelief,
You
please.
have been.
Oh,
You are
we
a
have
follower
so
of
much.
Umberly?
We have so much to talk
No,
about, Philip.
I personally
Can
am
we-
not a follower of Umberly. I'm more of like a Umberly enjoyer.
You
Yeah.
need to catch him up first before
Mad
you do
respect
anything.
for Umberly.
Yes,
all of that.
Be raised the
always.
right
You
way.
don't want
Umberly.
to
Yeah,
drown
all of
just
that.
because she wants you to.
I've been enlightened by Sylvanas.
All of this.
You really do like Van Halen, don't you?
He's also a tree
Yes.
boy.
She enlightened me with Sylvanas.
So we also met Laszlo, who knows you.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Laszlo.
Yeah,
He's like my Aunt Ashkari's husband. So, like, kind of like my Uncle Laszlo, but we're not really related. Why? Where's he at?
Phelan is literally doing that. We're just like,
He was taken back by
I don't know if Philip knows about.
Like
You know who that is?
Lycus blew up Leonia one time. Like, half of the castle.
Whoa.
fantastic because yeah,
Pretty much all.
If
of
it's the
bad
same
stuff-
Lycus.
pretty sure it is. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be
I don't
surprised.
know how many.
No, I'm pretty sure it is the same like.
I think he mentioned. I honestly think he mentioned like blowing.
Like an
something
elven
up.
man? Like,
Yeah.
He's an
kind of an
asshole.
asshole.
Yeah.
I didn't meet him. I was in Sunder at the time, looking for my girlfriend at the time.
How many do you have?
It's a long story.
No judgment.
It was before he maybe a little bit never mind.
What?
Huh?
So Laszlo's
Nothing you
wife
don't already
is
know.
missing.
Who?
Who? What do you mean who?
Who?
Uh-oh.
Fivar Phlegathos. You know about that.
See,
Oh, I do
earlier
know
y'all
about that.
said that you didn't have any hate in your hearts.
We
and
don't
I
have
think
hate in our
that's a
hearts.
fat
I mean,
lie.
Fivar Phlegathos has hate in her heart. It's for me, probably.
Whoa.
We don't really need to talk about that, though.
It's all
Coffee
good.
kinda
We don't
hate.
really.
We ever
Where
had
were we?
Do you know a
sex.
keeper? Like a Mr. or Mrs. or keeper person?
Yeah, I know the keeper. It's
Oh.
Ashkari.
Like,
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're the same person.
Oh, I think they're super dead.
Like dead. They can't die. They're like the keeper of time. And
Look, man, I don't know.
uh-oh.
Apparently, Lycus attacked.
And yeah.
okay.
So we're
I bet this
So
Lycus guy is fucking a lot of
Laszlo
shit
is
up.
taken by Lycus, and Lycus has killed Ashkari, and Lycus
I'm
blew
Oh,
up
and
my
we have the power
house
of the
and
sun
my mom,
in
and
a thing.
an anime.
Yeah, check it out. I can turn the sun off.
Do not.
A globule of light appears above the catalyst, and it becomes pure dark. Like the lights just got turned
Put
up.
it back.
Gone.
I thought you were joking.
Put it.
Stars
I never
Is that the
above.
sun?
It is.
Put it back.
That's why I had to leave. That's why I
Kurt.
had to flee from you guys
Kurt.
earlier.
Put it
It was
back.
very important.
Okay, you've proven it. Put it back.
Well, I just want to make sure
Kurt,
that this
shut
seeps
the
in.
fuck up and please just.
Aren't there
Can
any
we
more
stop-
dragons for you to fight, Lilia? Any more insane
All right,
things
guys,
for you
I
to
guess
go
the stream's
kill
Are there
yourself?
any more fights for you to run away from? Like the coward?
Right now, apparently, yes.
Please
Kurt,
put
please
the sun
put the
back.
sun back.
Are you gonna go back to Leonia kindly, and you're just gonna go face up to your past,
I
Philip?
thought we already decided we were
I
going to
did.
Leonida.
I just wanted
And
every.
yet,
catching up.
50 minutes later, here we are, still talking about old business.
We're trying to catch
I
him
just
up.
want to know what's going on.
We
How about-
could catch him up at Leonia!
Yeah,
I
how
feel
about
like
that?
a lot of things
Take us
are
to
gonna
that
happen
house.
in
Take us to
Leonia.
that house.
Right now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do we gotta do?
Wait. Put the globule back in
Please
first,
put the
because I
sun-
want that to stay here when we all go.
You put your hand over on it, and your hand just like goes through it.
Have
You
been
put it back
doing
in the
that a
thing.
lot?
Does the sun come back up?
No.
Fuck!
Have you
We're
been
all gonna live in nighttime until we figure out out our emotional differences, and until some of us start to mature.
I can't see
Kurt, I
anything.
really liked you when we met
Why is Kurt the one in charge of the goddamn sun?
because Kurt's the only one that can use it.
Because let's be honest, Lelia, they're the only person we can truly trust.
No,
That's
we
all
can't. That's the absolute.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I
I've been with Kurt for a long
maybe
time.
sounds like a you thing.
I think Kia has a wonderful point.
I'm Stipples. It's very dark.
The voice is coming down from there, but you know,
Yeah.
Kia could be
Stibbles-
sitting.
Stibbles Jr. is like, by the way, can I have the sun
Okay.
back? I die if I
Kia,
don't have
No,
it.
he's fine. He got to eat.
Yeah, he charged.
Kia?
He's like a fucking
oh.
Tesla. He's like, I'm charged up for like 200 miles.
I'll catch you up.
Yeah, take us to Leonia. Take us to
Yeah,
that
we
house.
can go to a bathhouse again.
Lenai has great bathhouses.
All right. She goes towards the ground. She puts her hand down on it, and you guys watch as these carved into the stone on the ground is this golden glowing symbol of a moon and a sun, the symbol of Leonia appearing underneath all of you. And she watches. She kind of looks up, her eyes sort of glowing, and all of you disappear from the space. The outside is a Virdural covered in dust, quiet. And that's where we'll end tonight's game.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. I love this party
Turn
so
the
much.
fucking sun
You know what?
off.
We're gonna live in darkness until everybody can make up.
I will
like
turn
people-
this sun around.
I will turn the goddamn sun off. Oh my god. Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game of EVENFALL. It was super fun, guys. It was a little traumatic, a little intense, but hey, I had a good time.
Can we have
Yeah.
a level?
No.
We didn't earn it.
You know who did get a level?
Yeah.
Who?
Kia.
Yeah.
Good job,
But you're
Kia.
not playing Kia
I'm
anymore.
not.
Can I have
No.
a level? I'm level 7.
You cannot.
If he would have killed the dragon, we would have gotten a level.
I
You know
tried
what?
my
Actually,
hardest.
yes.
Really?
I can?
No, I said if you killed the
Oh.
dragon, you would have got the level. Go
Well,
hunt him down.
I tried.
we
went
have
north.
to now.
Guys, guess what? We're going to play Icewind Dale tomorrow.
We are.
So,
I'm
I'm
not.
super fucking hyped.
crap.
We will see you guys tomorrow for that.
The Return of Icewind
Oh,
Dale?
Return of Icewind Dale. I'm fucking excited.
Whoa.
Thanks, everybody, for joining. Thanks for all the donations. Thank you, patrons. We love you guys. Stay safe. We'll see you guys next time here on Arcane Arcade. That is the end of the game.